Shaped like Ohio. My bar, I'm rolling out it shaped like Ohio. My dog Ohio. My hog Ohio. This song Ohio. This song Ohio. The lyrics to that song are like burned into my cranium at this point. I can't get them out. Especially like now, because I put it on speaker while I'm on the starting soon screen. Which only makes it worse. Ooh, look at the bounce this gets. Just let's fucking break it. This giant magnet. We're getting assemble the parts here. Yeah, the Ohio brain rot, dude. It's crazy. Oh, Bones, thank you for the 14 months. Mary Quid, thank you for the Prime sub. LX After Dark, aka LX, thank you for the 26 months. One of the oldest subscribers of the channel. I think he's been here since the very beginning. Golgus, thank you for the $100. Holler, holler, $100. Then it'll shape really be Ohio shape. I know. It's shaping my brain, dude. Look at this. I bought special fitted parts for this one. No, spared no expense for the jerkerator. This is the project that I need to be as professional as possible this week. Because this has the potential to change the world. Today, we're going to... we're gonna solve the energy crisis. Fit it... Ah! Yo! Soloing Ocelot, thank you for the Prime sub. And Mantal, thank you for 16 months. Welcome in, first-time chatter hyper jerk. It appears you have found your people. This magnet's sticking to the iron filings that are embedded into the wood of this desk. These are so strong. It's actually two magnets, you can see here. They accidentally conjoined them, like, in shipping. The spacer was off in the corner of the box, and these were stuck together. They had, like, worked their way free. I can't unstick them. I have no... like... yeah. Is it gonna be like one of those shake to charge? Yeah. It's gonna be kind of like that. It's gonna be a tube. So, basically, here's the idea. This is a generator that generates power. I had to add the sexual themes tag to this, or not tag, but the content classification, because it's a little bit spicier than usual. So what you do is it's a generator that generates electricity by zerkin it, and by it, well, I mean my peanuts. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a little grommet to protect the edge of this so that you don't lacerate yourself. And then a little cap on the underside of the magnet. And basically... okay, hang on. I need a... okay, so assume this is you. Maybe a little bent. Some people are like that. This will nest here, and then you go... and there's gonna be coils on the outside that capture this as electricity. Why exactly is this my first real stream? This is, you're catching the, like, once in a blue moon stream that has this kind of theme. Also, Buddy, thank you for the 200 bits. Oi, oi. Oh, hey, Yuchi! Thank you so much for the 400 bits. Hang on, wait, why is the Nerf not going? Did I forget to plug it back in? Give me 1 second. I'm about to plug the Nerf back in. It's been scamming people too many times. Hang on. It should say 2 Nerf, 2 nothing when I get it running. Alright. We working. Is this patent pending? You know, as the philanthropist I am, I'm gonna make this design free for all. We're not gonna be, you know, giving electricity to children in Africa with these patents getting in the way. I want anyone to have access to this wonderful mode of alternate of alternate energy. Can't get shit for power out of the average American stroke length. Okay, so there are gonna be some power, some powering advantages and disadvantages depending on the length of the stroke, but also the speed. So it's a 2-for-1. You could patent so someone else doesn't patent troll it. That's true. You patent it and then you just let people use it. Because that'd be fucked up if someone else patent trolled it. I'm pretty sure this is gonna work too. Like, this is very basic generator technology. Coil of wire on outside. Zerkin magnet on inside. I think we should be, like, pretty good. Here, we'll start winding it up here in a bit. Yeah, airdrop this to Florida. Oh, we need the radio to work! Are you wearing the Steve Jobs fit so you can present this to the nearest audience? Yeah. What is this? Is it jeans and a black shirt? Is that the Steve Jobs fit? I'm wearing a black shirt and I'm wearing these, here, look, you're giving me an unintentional segue for a sponsor. I'm wearing these GamerSups pants. GamerSups always sends me clothes that I wouldn't be caught dead wearing. Until now. These are actually, like, really nice. You'll know if the Nerf gun went off. I'm not debugging it. I'm not fucking debugging it. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it sucks. Sorry, bros.
No.
Oh, yeah, it was a turtleneck. Dude, Steve Jobs... Why did he decide that he just wanted to die? We could have had years more of him giving a... We never had his villain arc, man. Every rich dude that people think is awesome has a villain arc where then they realize that he's a piece of shit. Steve Jobs fucking died before his villain arc. Like, if Elon Musk had died in, like, 2016, he would still be looked on fondly. People would have been like... People literally would be like, oh, we lost a guy that was literally Iron Man. He was Tony Stark for real. But instead, he's still alive in 2024 and people think he's a fucking asshole. Gregwall, thank you for the 100 bits. Gory Pizza, thank you for the 250. Appreciate you. Ready to hear the hip destruction? I originally was going to make this a hip thrust powered one, which is a similar theme, but I realized that the Zerkin power is actually a little bit better. Bill Gates had his villain arc. Yeah, but he, like, redeemed himself. Keep in mind, Bill Gates' villain arc was being a bastard about trying to, like, own the PC market in the late 90s, early 2000s. But, like, now he's got, like, a big foundation that gives, like, millions and millions of dollars to, like, kids in need. So it's like... If you're a big rich billionaire, that's like as much as you can maybe do to redeem yourself. People still hate him though. They hate him for other reasons now. Now he's like the Illuminati deep state kind of figure. His current villain arc is Epstein list. Dude, you know who else escaped their villain arc by dying? Was Stephen fucking Hawking. That everyone was like, oh, he's the cool disabled physics dude. Psych! His ass was like living on Epstein Island. They built wheelchair accessibility on the island because he came there so often. And he fucking died right before they discovered this. He was like... He just missed it, dude. If it were up to me, electricity would be free. Motherfuckers mining the coal and building the wind turbines when you tell them they ain't gonna be getting no money. Electricity! It would have to... you could make it free for personal use. You just bake it into taxes. For industrial use, though, you're not understanding how much fucking electricity a factory uses. It'll be free after this idea takes off. Yeah, you have your little, like, literally 1984 device, like, chime in the morning, like, you have to do your daily reps for the good of your country, and then you realize you gotta zerk it for 30 minutes to generate enough electricity to, like, offset your share of the load. Oi, oi. The fact he divorced his first wife, who sacrificed everything to be with him, to be with the woman he cheated on her with, was my first red flag. I didn't know that factoid. Never mind. He already had his villain arc. Well, he had one of them.
No!
Zerking will be a profession after this. The load. There's a lot of load jokes that can be made with this thing. I can tell you that right now. You know what we should make it a goal for it to do? Is charge a phone. That should be, if it can generate enough electricity to charge up a capacitor to charge a phone, I think that'd be pretty solid. But, well, you kind of want to attach, like, a light bulb so that when you're like, ah, you can see the light bulb get brighter, because that looks funnier. But realistically, it should charge a battery or something. At mine, 5 volts, 1.8 amps. Adjust glasses. Actually, the current required. Motherfucker, you charge a battery that then charges the phone. Don't even fucking at me. Also, you can trickle charge a battery. You ain't got a 1.8 amp that motherfucker. We'll make a constant electric energy for a flashlight. Yeah, from the shake flashlight to the shake flashlight. Put an LED in a quartz. Oh, so you can charge the JO crystal. That's such a good idea. Hang on. Wait. Do I have a quartz? I gotta think about this one. Do I have a crystal of any kind? Anything that even remotely looks like a crystal? Because that would be that's such a good bit, and I didn't even think about it until now. Clock crystal, motherfucker, that's microscopic. You can barely see that bitch. We need like a big ol' like chunk. Resin? I do have resin. So we could cast a crystal, I guess. That's kind of a funny aside. Oh, well, if we cast the crystal, I can just fucking put the LED inside of it, which is better than anything else I would come up with. Any quartz crystal can be a clock crystal with enough power. Oh, the shungite. You're right, I do have that, but that's not transparent. But you're right, I forgot I had shungite. That shit was ass, bro. What about a speaker that gets louder? That'd just be going, it'd sound like a damn rubber chicken. We could charge Toms. That seems fucked up. She didn't consent to be in this production. A device that converts the mechanical energy from the piston action to a flywheel provide more reliable energy. I'm trying to, like, adapt to the fact that, like, okay, already, you're gonna be exerting more force to jerk it with this thing attached. Something that a lot of people don't realize, if they're not electrical engineers, is there's this little thing called Lorentz law. And what that is basically, like, people come up with these, like, perpetual motion machines, right? They think that if you had a flywheel that just spun forever, all you need to do is hook up a coil to it, and now you have a generator. Except that's not how it would work, because there is a law that actively pushes back on the thing that you're pulling power from. Like, if you're turning the crank of a generator that's not hooked up to anything, it's gonna be really easy to crank. But the minute you plug a light bulb into it with no physical, there's no mechanical part touching, nothing like that, just the force on the receiver magnet creates an equal and opposite electromagnetic force. It's not equal and opposite. An opposing electromagnetic force to the spinning magnets that makes it harder to turn. It's something that a lot of people don't even realize, like, that this exists or that it works. And that, it really shuts down a lot of these perpetual motion bullshit things, because even if you could get something to work perpetually, you couldn't take energy from it without it slowing it down actively. They just do not want to accept energy cannot be created or destroyed. Yeah, I know, man. They think that, like, the power companies are hiding something from them. Like, bitch, you really think... You realize there's no conceivable amount of money a coal company could pay a power company to make them use coal instead of unlimited free energy, right? Those sons of bitches would be using the free energy source and then selling you the energy. They wouldn't be fucking buying tons of coal to burn instead. The coal company literally could not pay them enough. You can't outbid free. Oi, oi. Big Energy does this so they could charge us more. They could charge you the exact same. You're already used to spending it. If they got it for free, they could charge you the exact same amount of money. The coal's to distract us. I mean, yeah, infrastructure does cost money. I'm well aware of this. This is my industry. But, like, even still, they would charge the same rate you're paying for coal power now, even if they didn't have to pay for the thing that built the energy. And you would still be like, they'd at least be justified in charging something for it, because they have to keep the power lines alive. The coal's to prop up West Virginia? Don't talk about it. Don't at me with this one, man. I got a lot of West Virginia family. I know a lot of people in the coal industry. Big Coal doesn't want you to know about this. Big Coal is gonna execute me for inventing the Zerk generator. The Jerkerator. Oi, oi. Why isn't nuclear overtaking coal then? Because people are fucking afraid of it. Every time they try to build a nuclear plant, people, like, protest it. They don't want it near them. Because they think that Chernobyl 2 is about to happen. Even though we're not as dumb as the Soviets in 1970s. Wait, when did Chernobyl happen? That was the 70s, right? The Gooninator. The Gooninator. They're rebooting 3 Mile Island? Good, I was hoping for a sequel to that one. Here's how Lorenz Law works. If I had a big copper billet with a hole in the middle, if you drop the magnet through it, it wouldn't just fall like that. It would go like real slow. Kind of like, see how I can drop this through? But if I cup each end of it so that the air has to move around it, now suddenly it moves slowly. It'd be like that. 1986? It was the mid-80s? Wow. That's actually way later than I thought it was. Wait, it's being rebooted to fuel Microsoft's massive AI project. It was one of the biggest factors that destroyed the USSR. Yeah, it was pretty bad. USSR was fucking going crazy with nuclear stuff, which is actually a big problem. There's a bunch of, what is it, strontium reactors that are just, like, all over the place in, like, the woods in Russia. Oh, yeah, the waste material. We've actually got it, too, where, like, there's barely any waste from a lot of nuclear stuff. No, they're not rebuilding Chernobyl. They're rebuilding 3 Mile Island, which almost had a nuclear disaster, but didn't, because we're not the Russians. Sorry, I shouldn't hate on the Russians so much. They got it bad enough. Ah, this thing sticks to everything. I can't fumble it around. Alright, this magnet is, like, ridiculously powerful. I got this thing on Amazon for, like, 15 bucks. Amazing purchase. Combine the Jorkinator with nuclear energy. When I get the nuclear fuser up and running, we'll see if we get a thing running. We won't be able to actually get electricity out of the nuclear fuser, though. Not nearly what we're putting in, at least. 3 Mile Island was a stupid event. Yeah. For sure. Can we get a closer look? If you want to. I can't get it that close to the camera because it's got a fucking stick to it. But it's just a big disc. Yo, Multi-Turbo! Thank you for the bits! I appreciate you. Sticking small children to the fridge using these magnets. You know what I realized from playing with this thing? Tungsten is, like, kinda magnetic. No other magnet sticks to the tungsten cube except this one. But it barely sticks, because I can just, like, yoink it off. Like, I can't pull this off a metal, like, steel like this. I got one of those magnets to remove ink tags after a clothing company fucked me over when shipping. Listen, bro, you can just say you stole shit, okay? We know what you're up to. Eat the magnet, do an MRI. You don't even need it to be a magnet. It can just be a, metal. Also, they metal detect you before you get an MRI. I know, because I've had an MRI. They ain't gonna let you get in with the swallow bunch of pennies trick. The old classics penny swallowing MRI prank where you get eviscerated. Isn't all metal to a certain degree magnetic? You tell me, homeboy. Can confirm I was also in the tube. They didn't metal detect me before mine. Maybe you look too trustworthy. Ever think of that? I've had an MRI, they just asked me if I had metal on me. Never mind, I guess they were being extra thorough with mine. Or they figured that I looked like a penny swallower. Can induce a current on the skin as in ferrous snow. Sure. Becoming the party popper we all desire to be. Are you trying to use many people's addiction to power your house? I'm the master of profiteering off people's addictions. We've had so many smoking streams, yet we've never had a jerkin it stream. I have a stream where I smoke 500 cigarettes. Why can't I have a stream where I jerk 500 peens? Assigned penny swallower by MRI technician. The smoking thing is not because I'm addicted. I can quit anytime I want. Don't at me. The doctor forgot to tell me to take off my piercings. What the fuck? That would've fucked you up. MRIs are incredibly strong magnets. They're so strong, they're superconducting because they have to be cooled with liquid helium, which is crazy. You should make a Tinga machine. It's never enough for you fuckers. At least half a chat's addicted to penny swallowing. Y'all gotta stop eating the change. Oi, oi. We're gonna have to jork it twice. Oi, oi. This is gonna become the jorking arc. Depends on how beloved the video from this is. If the video from this gets 1 million views, y'all about to experience the jorking arc. You know how it is. Since watching Parkour Sim, I've been playing too much modded Minecraft. Dude, same! Last weekend, I started up Sky Adventures. I haven't played that shit in years. But watching the Parkour Civilization made me go, I kind of want to play Minecraft. It's fucked up, man. It's even double fucked up because even on Sloppa Fridays, I don't play Minecraft because it's the thing that you guys want to watch me play the least of anything. It's like the most hated content. So, it's something I can only do in my spare time. I watched Parkour Civ last night. Nice, you're getting cultured. Listen, Parkour Civilization changed my life. It's so bad because it's like literally for children, but I kind of want to watch the sequel. I want to watch the sequel because I know there's a scene where he opens the book and it says, I realize it was written in parkour. And that's so stupid that I kind of want to see it. Also, he has to learn how to do ice jumps in that one, dude. He barely does ice jumps in Parkour Civ. I love Minecraft Week. Weren't you in the server? Yeah, it's fun to play. I don't think it's fun to watch. I think it's about the same... It's on the same tier as, like, people doing Final Fantasy 14 streams. Everyone I know, no matter how good of a streamer they are, if they do a Final Fantasy 14 stream, they get half the viewers. People do not want to fucking watch people play Final Fantasy, man. That's just how it be. And I think the same goes for Minecraft, for anyone who isn't, like, a Minecraft streamer. But I love playing modded. It's fucking great. I love the ridiculous magic and machinery mods. It tickles my engineering brain. And like, yeah, you can play like Satisfactory or whatever. I actually really like Satisfactory. I should play it now that the 1.0 version dropped. But like, there's something nice about... Because like, if you play like Satisfactory, it all has this nice symmetric tech tree. And there's like a very specific path you follow to get there. But in modded Minecraft, you got like 200 mods all competing for being the one that you use to play the game. So you can choose from all these different like disorganized and like disproportioned mods to like build off of. It's just more fun. The create mod is so not powerful, but it's so fun. How much for you to play Factorio again when the expansion drops? They're gonna drop an expansion? Yo, MacD, thank you for 16 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're jerking it. We're in the strip club straight jerking it. And by it, well, I mean my peanuts. Create is so much fun. Well, that's the thing. I'm playing Sky Adventure right now in my free time, which has Project E, which is the mod that lets you transmute items into other items, which makes the game it makes it way easier, because you don't have to build big factories for everything. Which is kind of fun, because then you can play all the ones that are normally not worth it. It's really, like, nice and chill. Factorio 2.0 and Space Age DLC? What the hell? I'm still paying for the fucking Factorio server, because I had a bet ages ago with Hina, where if she lost a Mahjong game, she had to finish the game of Factorio. She had to launch the rocket. And she's like, fine, but you do it with me. We have not played on that server in months, and I keep paying $5 a month for the server. The video's stuttering. Dude, the video is, right, I mean, the video feed is smooth, but the connection's a little rocky today. I don't know why. The bitrate looks like this. Can you not host a server for free? I can host one from like my house, but you need a dedicated server to run it is the thing. Oi oi. Twitch is shit today? Fantastic. Ah! AV! Thank you for the 500 bits. Here's $5 so Ida cannot play on your server for another month. I just need to drag her ass back into the fucking game. She needs to build some damn factories. The thing is, it got so complicated that she wasn't paying attention at all anymore. It's just me building shit while she ran around and got killed by bugs. Oi, oi. What is your opinion on the Ginny mod for Minecraft? I don't know what the fuck that is. Hang on. I'll look it up. Yeah, dedicated server. How much dedicated WAN do I need for my Minecraft server? If this shows me like Goatsy or something, then congrats, you got me. Not the fucking... What is this? What is this? It's somewhat controversial because it contains not safe for work animations. I see. I see what this is. Yeah, we're not playing with this one, brother man. It's widely known as the Minecraft sex mod. I'm not installing this in my Minecraft world. That's why... I swear, man. Why the... Forget this. Yeah, the real question is how much electricity can we generate with that? OxyClean, I don't need to know extended lore of the dedicated Wham girl. I know that the dedicated Wham person is probably kind of weird because they were at fucking Minecon and they asked him how much dedicated Wham they need for the Minecraft server. When do we sex the block lady? I'm not installing that. Oi, oi, oi. Gen Alpha just fucked? No more than like we are. Listen, if you're like me, if you're a millennial like myself, maybe you're a Gen Z. Gen Z had a little bit different. The shit that Gen Alpha likes is literally the same shit we like, dude. Like, they're making these, like, brain rot edits. It's just a YouTube poop from 2007. That's literally, it's just they edit it in vertical, but it's the same thing. Hell, Skibidi Toilet's a fucking SFM animation. It's a Gmod animation. Made with characters from a game that came out in my generation. This or MLG edits? I have always thought the MLG edits were the greatest YouTube poop genre. And I made many of them when I was a kid. I say when I was a kid. I was like high school, college making these. I played the Bill Cosby fun game on Newgrounds back in the early 2000s. We were just as cooked. Yeah. People, I saw the thread on Twitter recently where it was like, there was like an app game or something, or no, it's a Roblox game that's like Bill Cosby's Fun Time, and they're like, so Gen Alpha's just cooked, huh? And then someone linked like one of the, like the school shooter simulator from 2003. Like, dude, it was actually probably worse. I remember Newgrounds in the 2000s, man. It was more fucked than what a lot of kids are experiencing now. Oi, oi. Add meme class to school to educate kids on proper culture. Dude, I feel like I could teach a class in meme culture. It's a shame there's like actual structure to learn here, because the like evolution of art to modern art and the evolution of like advice animals to like abstract shit posts is very similar, and you could use that as an allegory, but no one that knows enough about the art pipeline is clued in enough to the meme pipeline to make the association. Zoomers are reading the Bin Laden letter, educating and strengthening their minds and bodies, but geriatric millennials and alphas are both on GTA Online RP servers. Yeah. That's what happened to Moon Moon. People on Tumblr are doing those analyses. Oh, yeah, totally. Random gore isn't as much of a thing. Yeah, dude, the shock videos we had were, like, worse, if I'm being real. That said, I know someone who works as a moderator for TikTok, like a paid content moderator, and they said the amount of times they have to watch like horrible gore videos because people make like bait and switch shit with it is unreal. Jin Alpha is seeing the president's kissing the wall. Kino, why do you not save these jokes for your own damn stream? We're not talking about BitChute documentaries today. We're talking about Zerkin. They pay their janitors? All websites pay the guys that have to look at the content when someone says, like, this has dead people, this has a missing child, this has some incredibly fucked up shit. Like, that's not a... They don't do it for free. You know? Alright, let's start winding our coils. It's gotta take a little while. And unlike for the Tesla coil, I don't really know how I could make this on a drill. And we're gonna have to essentially wind the same type of coil we'd be winding for the Tesla. Can't imagine some of this shit Twitter mods see. Dude, I know, right? I do not envy anyone who has one of those jobs. I deal with stuff like that pretty often for the TS people of Twitch. Holy shit, welcome in, Finn. Lots of gore and troll videos. That sucks, dude. I know that the guy that worked for TikTok told me that they have to... They, like, categorize what they get pinged for so that people aren't exposed to, like, too much bullshit in one go as, like, a mental health break. You gotta wrap the Zerker by hand. I'm hand wrapping the Zerk right now. Well, right now, okay, there we go. Now that I got this tape down, we can go a little harder, no pun intended. Hope you get paid a shit ton. You don't get paid a shit ton. I think you get paid like a... You get paid a living wage, but it's not like... You know, you're not buying no millionaire mansion with the... the TikTok moderator money, that's for damn sure. I logged onto Twitter for the first time over a year and I was reading comments and the prolapsed anus was the second comment. Real homies remember when they announced the Wii bowling for the Switch and the top comment was the bowling pin getting fucked by a bowling ball animation? Twitter is great for these kind of bait and switch bullshits. That one's like fairly harmless. Like obviously you don't want like a kid to see it, but it's not like fucked up and evil, you know. It's just disgusting. All sorts of stuff places started doing to try and protect their mods. Yeah, it's a good idea, honestly. It's not something I'd want to have to do for sure. I don't know how long wrapping this coil is gonna take. I should probably have a piece of tape on standby just in case I have to tape it real fast. Saw your vids from the cigar smoke steaks. Oh, welcome in, bro. Glad you enjoyed the YouTube video. We dropped a new YouTube video today. I'm doing more long edits. They make some money, so the editor gets paid more now. And we can afford to slip in some extras every so often. The guy that made that is pretty cool. He's a Jabroni Mike regular. Wait, the guy that made the bowling ball animation? Who is it? Long edits are nice. Yeah, I realize people that, like, watch the short ones still want to watch the longer ones. I thought it was, like, not that much crossover. We gooning yet? No, we gotta get the receiver coil rigged up so that we can properly goon max. We should probably not make it too long. We don't want too much lost power to people with shorter peens. Because you're gonna lose some to just like the buffer space between the two. We figure there's maybe like that much for like if we're going on the low end. We don't want to get too ambitious and put in like that much, you know? Your stream's having hiccups, I'm aware. You know what I can do about it? Not shit. You know what I can do, though, actually? I'm gonna record a local copy, just in case. There we go. It's not just you, it's Twitch. I don't know why. The bitrate keeps going up and down. I can do nothing about it. If you try to give me tech support, I will kill you with a hammer. But I watch the long ones because due to time zones, I can only catch the start of the streams. Ah, I gotcha. That makes sense. I'm glad you enjoy them. Is there gotta be enough space for silicone, or are we just raw dogging the plastic pipe? No, no, no. There's gotta be a buffer here on the bottom. Here's the thing, is I'm thinking we can maybe 3D print a small part for this. A little, like, cap for it, so that you're not just raw against the cold metal. But what we're gonna do is, I have some silicone putty that I'm gonna make a little grommet ring around the bottom to both protect you from the hard edge and also give you a little grip. Have you checked the cup holder? Me and the boys are all dogging the plastic pipe. Me and the boys solving the world energy crisis. This shit gonna go crazy, man, I'm telling you. Twitch try to stop the stream. They won't let the life hack loose. Don't they have, like, some VTubers to pick on? Don't they got some, like, chibi models to ban? Did you guys see Chromu got banned? There's some people that'll know who that is and follow them. For doing, like, fuck all. Sorry, babe, don't need you tonight. I'm solving the world's energy crisis. This is so sad, bros. You and the bros stranded on a lifeboat in the middle of the ocean, the only way to power the emergency radio. What you doing, bro? Did they wait for her birthday like Shauna? They don't wait for their birthday. It's that people report spam on birthdays because they're assholes. The table's battle damage really upgraded in the last few months. Oh, Eggs Ahoy, have you not been here for a while? Yeah, this 500 cigarette stream really upped the damage on this thing. It's got, like, deep-seated burn damage at this point. For a long time, we were at the point where we could probably sand the top of the table off and be fine. Now, it's like, no amount of sandpaper can get rid of this one, bro. They said they wouldn't ban on report spam. They denied her appeal, so they must actually think she's breaking the rules. Which is wild, because she wasn't doing anything spicy. Which is normally what would cop you a ban. Did you choose red wire so you can look cool while zerkin, or was it just random? Nah, I did, because I have this I have this one too. This is also a coated copper wire. Where are we building our hurricane making machine? Dude, I'm telling you how to build the hurricane survival gear right now. There was some streamer that told... Some asshole streamer told a guy that he would give him, like, $50,000 if he went down to where the hurricane was, and then the guy did it, and he was like, bro, I was joking. Dude, get out of there. I'm not gonna pay you anything. I keep seeing clips of it on Twitter. 70K? Aiden, oh, of course it was Aiden Ross. Dude, what the hell, man? Do I want to go more windings on this? I probably want to go as many windings as I can just so I can catch as much current as I can. And then we can tap those windings if we need to. If you know what I mean, gamers, if you know what I mean. What you're making right now looks and sounds like something very specific. It is, in fact, very specific. Very specifically for zerking it on a Saturday night and powering your house. Yeah, it'd be a special kind of brain damage. It's not brain damage, dude. It's just called being, like, 12 years old. This is the, there's been... I don't know if, like... There's a bunch of shit going on with big streamers right now, or if because I think what happened was when Iron Mouse broke the Twitch sub goal, there was a bunch of stories about it, and there's a bunch of stories about people who were, there's a bunch of people that were mad that she beat Kai Cenat's record, and so now Twitter thinks I want like random streamer news. Because now I get my, if I go on the For You section instead of the following section, it's nothing but news about streamers that I've never watched in my life. Is there gonna be a cum cork to stop ropes from escaping? Horsey Sauce, I'm not going to, entertain that idea. It hit Normie Twitter and now the algo is fucked. Dude, my personal algo is fucked now. Now instead of getting a bunch of funny posts on there, I get fucking like, I Show Speed just did a backflip record. Whoa! It's like, dude, I don't care. Speed is funny, but I don't care, man. You read it out loud? I read what out loud? Just click on one blue archive photo. I'm not... Some things are better. Some things are worse than drama on the timeline. And that's blue archive, fans. I only go to the following section. 90% of the time, that's where I am too. Here's the exception. I used to say that Twitter's like my main social media that I browse, but because I hate Reddit, but the only time I would browse Reddit is when I'm taking a shit. I've said for a long time when people are like, do you use Reddit though? Because I'll rant about it being a horrible social media. And then I'll be like, I sometimes do use it, but only when I'm taking a shit. Got a new phone a few months ago. Go click on the Reddit app. You must log in to use this. Close the Reddit app. Never have opened it since. Twitter For You section has become the shitting entertainment now. I've completely cut the Reddit browsing out of the mobile diet. Which, honestly, as like whack as the For You page is, it is less toxic than Reddit, which is impressive. Following section feels like an echo chamber because I only see my own tweets. How much do you fucking tweet? Do you only follow like 3 other people? I only use Twitter for porn. I specifically have to unfollow people if they post not safe for work on main. Because I browse Twitter sometimes on stream. I don't do it too often. But I just want the risk to not be there. It's easier to block the political stuff on Twitter. Exactly. Well, see, that's the thing. Dude, I haven't ranted about Reddit in a while. You're gonna make me do it again, though. Here's the thing. Reddit is the worst social media for a multitude of reasons. One of those reasons is that it's non-personal. You don't follow people. Like, if one person is annoying, you just don't follow them. But, like, on Reddit, you follow a trend. Which means, or like a hobby or a theme in the form of a subreddit, which means you can follow one that becomes horrible because annoying people start using it. Which is foul. Wait, I get the opposite. Twitter is all political, Reddit is all porn. Big anime titties TTV. I can't imagine why your Reddit is all porn. The first person to claim the name of a subreddit is just a god over it. Well, okay, so, yeah. The whole, like, list of reasons why Reddit is ass. That's, like, another one. That's not even, I wouldn't even put that in the biggest. Like, the fact that mods can just ban whoever they want and keep an entire community isolated from whoever, like, a group of less than half a dozen people generally don't like out is pretty bad. But the main reason is deeper than that. The main reason has to do with the societal decline of the internet. Allow me to explain. The joy of the internet is you go online and you are exposed to every view imaginable. You got people, different political views, different social views, different opinions on what ketchup is the best one. Like, every view is there on the internet for you to read about in some respect. And in the early internet, the way you did that was forums and message boards. And on a forum or a message board, if someone said something dumb, like if you're in a hobby board or something, and someone says something dumb, you had to argue with them to show why it was wrong. Like, I remember I was on an electronics forum in, like, the 2000s. It was, like, my main place on the internet, basically, until I went to college, I think. And I mean, there was a guy who invented some weird, method of making his own PCBs, because this was still when that was, like, viable to do, where he was, like, making glass mats and then, like, UV exposing over them. It's very creative, but he kept insisting that it was better than everyone else's, and so people wrote these, like, massive paragraphs of information of why it's not good, why it's bad. If you posted that on Reddit, it would get downvoted. You would never see it. Nothing would be learned. There would be no information exchanged. There would be, like, no, like, other people reading wouldn't go, oh, I understand why. It would just be, someone would say, you're an idiot. It would get 20 upvotes by other idiots that agree with him, and then the dissenting opinion would disappear. Because the main flaw with Reddit is that, okay. So on the early internet, every opinion was weighted equally. You saw opinions in the order they were written, not based on how many people agreed with them. Where the internet started turning around was when people invented the like, effectively. It's called different things. A star rating for early YouTube, thumbs, likes, whatever. The upvote, whatever you call it. The like is what defines what you see on the internet now. What do you see if you go on the Twitter for you? Well, shit that a lot of people liked. If someone has some crackpot theory they go off about and 2 people like it, no one's gonna see it. But if someone has, like, oh, does anyone else think, that it was really epic when all the superheroes came out of the portals in Avengers, and then like 200,000 other people go, OMG, yes, that was pure cinema. That's like that tops the algo. That is what makes the opinion that other people see. You don't see raw, unfiltered opinions anymore. Now you get them nicely sorted by the most popular to the least popular, and you're never gonna see the true least popular. Reddit took it even further and made it so that if you had an opinion that wasn't popular, not only do you have a make this more visible button, you now have a make this invisible button. Because if it gets less than if it gets a certain negative score with the downvote system, it gets auto hidden. Like, you have to expand it to read it. And that's like, they've made an already broken system even fucking worse. Because you are directly, not only are you rewarded for giving the most, like, mass appealing bland takes, Now you're unrewarded. You're punished for giving something that's different, that stands out, that other people may disagree with. It's such a piece of shit. I hate that website, man. I fucking hate it. It's such bullshit, but I always go back. That was me until I had to log in again and I couldn't remember my password. And I could recover it, but I'm not going to because, like, every time I go on there, I just get mad. You seem really passionate about it. I used to use it. In 2013, 14, I thought it was a cool, like, consolidated source of information and funny stuff. And then, over time, I realized, like, that almost any other place is better. It's, like, it's not, like, immediately evident. It's something where, like, I feel like you have to kind of bake it in a bit. Reminded me of Dig. Dig is, like, the earliest one. They basically aped Dig, if I remember correctly. The only thing I use it for is pictures of my waifu. The only time I look at comments is when I want the source of the image. Preferring Reddit in 2014 is a hot take. It was directly, it was like... Hang on. I'm trying to, like, place it exactly. I wouldn't say I even preferred it. Keep in mind, in 2014, I still used forums. But I also used Facebook, because that was still, like, popular then. That was still something young people used. It hadn't become the boomer site yet. So, maybe I just had shit taste. Peaked in 2017? No. Oh my gosh, dude. I remember... I mean, keep in mind, what your opinion of it is gonna be shaped by what you follow, what communities you follow. So, of course, I unfollowed all, like, the main ones immediately. But, it was peak fappening, it was a dumpster fire. Yeah, but I didn't follow that stuff then. Like, it was easy to hide. I keep my finger on the pulse via Stumble Upon. Yeah, actually, I'm using Slashdot for my news nowadays. Reddit peaked when it was created, and it's been downhill from there. It's been nothing but agony since. Yeah, I know Stumble Upon hasn't been around. Neither has Slashdot, has it? Feels like We Did It Reddit was turning point. That was the Boston Bomber was the We Did It Reddit. Because, there was a thing, like, 2012, I want to say, where a guy posted a photo of a person who robbed him on the subway, and Reddit found the guy. And so then they got in their heads collectively that they're some kind of gigabrain, like, detective agency. And so when the Boston Marathon bombing happened, they were, like, looking at all these photos, acting like they were gonna figure out who it was. They found some guy, they were like, this is it! And they sent in tips to the police. The police tried to arrest him and fucking shot and killed the guy, and it wasn't the guy. It is because of Reddit that an innocent guy is dead. And when they did it, before they realized that it was wrong, they said, we did it, Reddit, and that became like a meme. It's only good for finding solutions to obscure tech issues. Yeah, it's kind of good for that, I feel like. How have I not heard of this? It was kind of niche when it happened, so I don't know. I guess it hasn't percolated through to modern day. It was like a decade ago. He shot himself? No, he did not. It was the police that shot him, dude, I swear. Now it's a government psyop. It's astroturfed as fuck. If you go on Reddit now, I haven't even been on there since like the beginning of the year. It's a US election year. I guarantee you it's astroturfed as fuck right now, because it always is. It's like one of the easiest sites to astroturf, because once again, anyone saying this is astroturfed, if it goes against the common, like, belief, they'll be like, no, it's not, you're just salty. Reddit sleuths have no game compared to the humble car honking Shia LaBeouf harassers. That was like a 10 out of 10 campaign as far as like the impressiveness of it goes. Whoever in, I think it was Kentucky, started fucking driving around honking the horn to find where Shia LaBeouf was is like, oh man, that's peak internet right there. What do you mean by AstroTurf? So, when you want to make it look like a bunch of people have the same opinion on social media without a bunch of people organically posting things that are the same opinion, you do what's called AstroTurfing, which is basically where you have a bunch of people and or bots that all post either political opinions that are all the same, or like in news about a company that's all the same. You can AstroTurf for various reasons. And then people see it and they think that it's an organic love or hate of the thing. And that's AstroTurfing. And on Reddit, they do a lot of AstroTurfing because as long as it's for the whoever they support at the moment, or a thing they like, they always fall for it. Yeah. You're faking the popular opinion effectively. It works pretty effectively. It's like it's a key component. It's a key component in politics, in like to the point where both sides of the US campaign, when they release their budgets, have like a tens of thousands of dollars fund for social media outreach that's basically just paying for AstroTurfing campaigns. It's whack, man. It happens on Twitter too. It happens everywhere. It's pretty hard to escape. Alright, we got the... I'm gonna loop back with another coil. But we definitely have enough now that you would be able to detect a current on it. Or you would be able to pull current from it by shaking a magnet through it, which is what we're going for here. Most of the popular accounts are sold to corpos. Yeah. If you ever follow the meme accounts on Twitter, those are either AstroTurfing or they're selling to like OnlyFans models. Basically, every retweet by a meme account on Twitter is a paid post. NFTs and crypto shit also AstroTurfs a lot. That's like their entire game. Somebody DM'd me and asked me if I wanted to take a sponsor for their innovative Web3 architecture, which I'm assuming is some shitcoin they're trying to hawk. Give me 5 minutes with the Jerkerator and I will solve all the problems in the world. There is now peace in war-torn countries because of what you did with the Jerkerator. I posted 8 things on Twitter and have 60 bot followers. Maybe people just like what you post. Maybe when you were like having avocado toast today, people were like, holy shit, he's literally me. And they had to follow. You don't know if they're bots. How do you know that John Jacob description, crypto for life, Web3 enthusiast entrepreneur, and then a bunch of like crypto symbols? How do you know that's a bot? Maybe that's just a dude who's enthusiastic about his hobbies. You ever think about that? I was like reaching around for the tape. I could just look at it. I was trying to reach at the same time. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Yeah. We used to have the same name, but I was tired of people always shouting every time we'd go out. A girl once dumped me for having an Instagram account without posts. That's crazy. Someone did. Okay, hang on. I remember some woman at work made fun of me for not having an Instagram account. And I was like, I've tried, trust me. They keep fucking banning my Insta. I don't want to put my real first name, last name on here. I don't want to be like normies get out but like, dude, normies really do just put their first name, last name on their Twitter account. That's crazy, man. Like, I get like I don't want to for a streaming account, but I don't want to do that for a normal account either, man. What happened to aliases? What are you making? I'm making a generator, an innovative generator you've never seen before. I'm gonna solve the world's energy crisis. I have an employee that will not date people who don't have an iPhone. It's the kind of filter we need in this world. There needs to be more people like that. It just lets the trash take itself out at that point. Because they're using it as like a wealth thing. I actually get it being, people being like, you have to be poor to have Android if it was like 2014 or something. But like, not only is that bitchy, but like in modern day, the Android phones literally cost the same. I won't date people with an iPhone. I'll be real, bro. I don't think iPhone users could handle the guy eating Gorilla Biscuits. No matter how jacked you are, I think you'd throw off the average iPhone user. I have an iPhone because I refuse to give Samsung money. I mean, I have a Pixel 9 Pro. Which costs plenty of money, I promise you. Was not a budget phone. It's a real nice phone, though. It's mostly just that I like the Android infrastructure. My data is owned by Google instead of Apple. I'm not acting like I'm on a high horse for it at all. Wow, I'm stumbling every word here. I'm not on a high horse for using Android. It's literally just a different big company owning my data. It's just what I use. Yeah, it is a Pixel 9 Pro XL. I got it on sale. I got it with a discount. But it was still like $800 and something. It ain't cheap. Never buying anything. I'm staying on my 6 till the shit dies. I had the same mentality, except I was on a 3XL. I stayed on the Pixel 3XL till it died, then I bought the 9 Pro. We're at 9th gen, yeah. I did a 6 version upgrade on the phone, which is pretty awesome, dude. The camera on this thing is so nice. I don't know if y'all can tell, I'm using it for when I post the photo to Twitter. But dude, it has zoom. I can zoom in like 20 times, not digital zoom, like a lens zoom, which is crazy. The Pixel 9 sends all your GPS coordinates to Google all the time. If your GPS is off, it triangulates your location. Holy shit, dude. Someone draw a Seethe Wojak with a tinfoil hat and a shelf full of dildos behind him. And then he has, like, the speech bubble coming up, and it, like, encapsulates. And then put that under, Toxicube's message. I've upgraded from 6 to 7 to 8. I'm skipping 9. I mean, if you're on 8, you're fine. I don't think there's that many more advantages here. Are they gonna make phones with built-in microscopes? Yeah, you trying to get on that dick pic game? They might. I feel like it's too specialized. They do make a phone with like the infrared cameras, so I don't know. It's possible. I'm on a 7, I'll do 9 next. I'd say stay on that shit till it fucking dies. But mine also was like... My phone was also like dying in multiple ways. Like, you try to plug it in and the the cable has to be positioned just right to charge, and like the battery wasn't lasting that long. The final straw was that it fell out of my pocket and cracked. I've never broken a phone screen before, but somehow that did it in after years and years of use. But it needed replaced anyway because the fucking battery was expanding and there was like a 1 millimeter crack where it was ballooning out and pushing the back. And every time I'd get on an airplane, the pressure difference would expand that to like half a centimeter. It was like very noticeably ballooned, and I was afraid it was gonna explode. Yeah, it was a 3XL. Anyway, if your phone's doing that, you should probably replace it. But otherwise, I don't know, I just stick with it. I want to get a thermal camera for my boat for when dipshits park their boats without lights in the middle. What the hell? You want like a long-range thermal camera? Just get like a fucking headlight. I still have a working iPod from 2004. Dude, I kind of want an iPod video. Like, one of like the last gen videos they made. That would kick ass. I love the iPod video. I had an iPod Touch, like a first gen iPod Touch, which is one of my favorite gadgets that I've ever owned in my life. But it was also the first mobile device with an internet connection I owned that wasn't a Palm Pilot TX, which is what I used before that. And that thing you couldn't do anything on it. You could go online, but like every image that loaded in had to be like a specific format. And like you couldn't load any video. No, absolutely not. It would basically load like a text-only version of a website. Every website you go on, and you just had to guess what the layout was gonna be because it didn't process CSS code at all. Had the iPod Nano that was just a square. Was it the one with the screen on it, or was it the one that just had, like, seek buttons? Anyway, I always wanted an iPod video. Because they got, like, 80 gigabytes of storage. Like, you could put a lot on there, dude. They replaced the iPod with the iPhone SE. They had an iPod Touch until just a couple years ago, I think. And the new iPod Touches actually look pretty nice. I'm tempted to get one because I do like how Apple does their music stuff. It had a headphone jack on it, too. Did you see Green Day put out their album Dookie on a bunch of crusty pieces of media, like a toothbrush, a singing bass? No, I didn't. Like, recently? Or, like, back when the album came out? Did you see that Green Day released an album so bad a couple years ago that they went on tour for the album and never played any of the songs on it? Oi, oi. A Teddy Ruxpin. I don't know what that is. That's why I didn't read it. I wasn't sure if you were setting me up for like a D's Nuts kind of scenario. Fucking around with a Zune in 2009. Honestly, one of the kids at school had a Zune, and it was, like, pretty cool. I actually really liked the, like, yeah, it was like a chocolate brown Zune. You know what? This is gonna be a controversial opinion, but only for people who are old enough to remember when this happened. Windows Phone was ahead of its time in terms of, like, the design. They flopped with the App Store. That was, like, their primary flaw, because what they did for the App Store was, they're like, okay, Apple's already got this established App Store. Android has an established App Store. We're a couple years late. We need to kickstart apps. We're going to offer an incentive where every app you publish, we will pay you a flat rate just for porting your app to Windows Phone. So theoretically in their head, they're like, people with existing apps, even if they're like just one-off games they made, will port them to the Windows Phone so that they can get the extra incentive money. What actually happened was motherfuckers in the Philippines who can live off 30 USD a year were like, holy shit, we can be rich. And they started making like the most bullshit nothingness 3 lines of code type of apps and just mass spamming them onto the Windows Store to get the incentive payment. Because even the lowest end of the incentive payment was like $50, and they just wanted that. Even without like the download incentives where it would actually be profitable for a bigger company. And it fucked up the whole thing. It ruined the App Store. You couldn't find shit. You'd search like media player. There'd be like 5,000 options for VLC media player, and none of them were VLC media players. They were like shit-ass attempted ports that just did not work. Dude. Southeast Asia, India, and Mexico were fucking thriving during the Windows Phone era for like 1 year. But it absolutely ruined their economy. And it's a shame because if you look at the UI of the Windows Phone, it looks so slick and modern to like current day. Like Apple was still using like the shiny bubble icons and stuff. Couple years later, they switched to it looking more like the Windows Phone. The Windows Phone was all these nice squares with like matte colors and like complementing motion. It was all like very fluid. It was a nice phone, dude. It was ahead of its time on that kind of design, I feel like. Southeast Asia is what drove me out of doing edits for Neurosama. The other guys that got paid $1,000 for 1 million views outcomp me. Yeah, that's why a lot of VTuber Clipper channels, the ones that do it where they're trying to get a little bit of dosh, which by the way, there's nothing wrong with trying to get money from your edits. You're putting in work. It is completely fine to try to monetize that shit. But the ones that are like, it's a clip of like, you know, I don't know, like Numi or something, and she's like, OMG, at TwitchCon, I almost forgot to pack my underwear, haha, and then the clip will be like, dude, shit happened at TwitchCon, Numi did what? And it's a, like, censored porn thumbnail with bold red text. Those people are always, like, they're churning that couple thousand views getting 20 USD, but in their country, that's a month's wages. It's a hustle, man, for sure. Numi, no Pantsu at TwitchCon confirmed. Got to catch you live after binging YouTube. Hell yeah, Meowki, welcome in. Hope you like the YouTube content. We're going harder on the long edits on YouTube. No more Twitter edits will no longer be posted there. We're gonna just make custom edits just for YouTube that are 20 minutes long or so. Basically any clickbait with Iron Mouse and Connor. Dude, it's so... it's so rancid, brother. The like, big channel clipper metas. But man, the people that are like great clippers, I can tell you, there was that guy, all the early HoloLive clippers were really good. Because there was no profit incentive early on. They had like 20,000 subs or something. It was only like nerds who watched them. You had to know Japanese to translate that shit because they didn't have an EN branch yet. Like those were all, that was a nice era. They were all well produced, beautiful little subtitles that popped in and stuff. Like they put some real TLC in there. And then it started getting popular, and it started becoming profitable, and then it started getting with the stupid clickbait shit. Oh my gosh. They were doing a community service. There's still clippers like that now. Low Effort Clips, who does a lot of Phase Connect edits. Wonderful clip channel. Absolutely love that clip channel. And one of the main ones that I'll catch stuff on. Doesn't clickbait, makes edits of streamers they give a shit about. Is real nice. I miss Top Keck. God bless the Matsuri Clipper. Yeah, whoever made the Band-Aids edit, that was like... That was me realizing that VTubers did not halt with Kazuna Eye, and I started following them again. Hardest part of clipping is the fact YouTube doesn't allow clipping if you don't make the content or own the rights to it. Well, I can tell you this, I 100% allow clipping. If you make an edit on my shit, I'm very thankful for it. And some people do. Akuma no Tsubasa makes edits and puts them on YouTube. And does some pretty good stuff with it, too. It's really nice. Toxicubed made an edit and gave it to me just for free to put on my own channel, which was really nice. I did edit it a little bit more so that there was no swearing and I could monetize it, though. I didn't make a lot of money, but I appreciate you, bro. Kazuna Eye clips were genuinely entertaining. Really? Because, see, I thought, my first introduction to VTubers was in 2016 with Kazuna Eye, but I was like, damn, this would be great if they were actually entertaining. Like, I found the motion capture tech really cool. And I bought a program called Face Rig on Steam, which is what they were using to do VTubing back when nobody knew what a VTuber was. And it was crazy, dude. It was really cool. They had, like, some pre-made models, and that was pretty much it, because, you could download the Live 2D plugin, which that was all Live 2D was at the time, was a plugin for Face Rig. And I actually downloaded it, and I downloaded Cubism and messed around with that, but I got really confused and didn't really have time because I was in college. But, like, the main limiting thing was that no one knew how to use rigging software. There was no market for it. So, like, no one was making custom models with it. You weren't really seeing the extent with which we could push the medium. I remember using Face Rig. Oh man, you were in it early then. I remember people using the fox and the, like, burger that looked like a face. Oh hey, Mark JSLS, thank you for the Prime sub. The potential hadn't been realized. I'm actually surprised it went in the anime direction, because at the time, I was like, dude, give it a few years, furries are gonna be using this. That was my thinking, was, you know who would love to use this is furries. And then I was like, dude, there's probably a market here, but I do not have any skill or knowledge of it to, like, do anything with it. So I just kept an eye on it. And then around late 2019, I started seeing VTubers crop up on YouTube and was like, oh, they are still doing this shit. They aren't yet? I mean, they do, but it's just that anime is way more common than the furry ones. Whereas I thought it would become a furry trend in the future. As someone who's not a furry, I'm merely an outside observer. There's no way furries will ever become mainstream. I work in tech, dude. I know a lot of furries. They're more VR chat. You're right, VR chat is more furry than weeb. And, VTubing is more weeb than furry, if I had to, like, take a slice. Y'all seen the furry that explains aviation? No, but that sounds fun. They're absolutely mainstream in the autist circles. Yeah, I mean, they're mainstream for a weird internet thing. If I found out someone that I knew in real life was a furry, it wouldn't be like finding out that they were, like, I don't know, into, like, inflation porn or something. Like, there's a... It's more acceptable than most other weird internet things, you know? Yeah, if there was ever a disaster at a furry con, the tech world would be shook to its core. InfoSec would be fucking decimated, dude. Furries and plain autism overlap? What's the overlap? Plain autism and, like, military autism gotta have a lot of overlap, too. And I'm meaning autism in a positive way because, like, I don't know. I'm not autistic, but I kind of act like it because I'm an engineer. Not autistic, but my parents had me checked, so it was drawing questions. Furries are the backbone of tech. It's true. I do remember thinking at some point, because I was messing with eye tracker tech, like using IR sensors that are up close to your eyes through... My implementation was those glasses that have like the lines on them, and then having IR sensors that check the position of your eye underneath them, like really close, and then on the outside you could have LEDs that give you like a cartoon eye. And I was like, dude, I bet you could sell that to furries because they could use it for their suits. And then I found out that, of course, the most tech-heavy hobby, someone has already done that significantly better than I could ever make. They had clearly already beat me to the punch. I think it was even fucking open sourced and had like a ton of contribution, and I'm like, I don't even know why I'm surprised. It is cool what people make. I think there's a lot of creativity in weird niche communities like that. I think that's where the fascination comes from. Anyway, speaking of furries, we're 2 wraps into the jerkin it generator. It's going strong. I don't know how many layers deep I want to make the primary coil. Maybe like... Yeah, the Hog Cranker 3000. I'm gonna sell this to Mari Ian so she can crank her hog in the most environmentally friendly way imaginable. How much for a face reveal? I mean, if you built dangerous shit on stream and you had a career that could be jeopardized if they knew you were effectively working a second job building stupid engineering shit on stream, would you really put a price on that? It doesn't really matter. You can look up... I go to, like, cons and shit. He looks like a white guy. I look like a fucking white guy, literally. Just say 500K? Yeah, $100,000. If you donate $100,000, I will show my face for money. Because at that point, I don't have to worry about my job anymore. Holy shit, he's white. I can't believe it. I think he's doing whiteface. Yeah, I'm dyeing my entire body every time. I'm secretly green. I'm a little Martian alien man. He's the governor of Ohio. It's not like any actual, like, security thing. It's literally just, like... I like a little anonymity on the internet. Especially with the kind of shit that I do. Like, eating cigarette-fried steak and building radiation cannons. Just a little bit of anonymity is the spice of life here. I will admit, though, if I ever got invited onto, like, a podcast or something, some kind of talk show type thing, with a big creator that I've watched for, like, several years, and they said, the only way we can let you on here is if you show your face, y'all gonna find out what I look like. How many turns is it so far? I'm 2 layers deep. I'd have to count the density. I don't know how many turns exactly. And even if I did know, would I really tell you? You're gonna try to like, actually, the turns are not optimal for shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. You look like a regular ass white man. Yeah, I know. Anyone who has seen me at a convention knows already what I look like. Also, I have to allow that term. Add permitted term, look like a regular ass white man. Excellent. Which group of white men podcasts would you face reveal for? Hey, let me think. Who do I watch? Who do I watch that I would... I have to think about that for a bit. Automods find the hateful terms, man. They're getting those terms that the Twitch mods are personally offended by. Backyard scientist? Oh, I would absolutely. I'd show my cock and balls on stream for Backyard Scientist. I've watched that guy for a fucking decade. Nighthawk and Light too, but I wouldn't put him through it. William Osman? I'd probably do that for William Osman. Nile Red, any of the Safety Third podcast people. I don't watch the podcast itself. Simply because I don't know, I haven't just like started watching it. But I watch all the creators that are on it, so. Nile Red could share some trade secret. What trade secret's he gonna... Yeah, I need to get advice from him for when I get raided by the feds. Cody's Lab? Yeah, I'd watch Cody's Lab for like a decade. Good Mythical Morning? Maybe. I don't watch Good Mythical Morning, or I haven't watched an episode of theirs since like probably 2015. You'd head down to the William Osman compound. I can't tell him that I had a miserable time at his convention. But I do like his content. Styropyro? I fucking love Styropyro. He's like one of my favorites of all time. He does genuinely innovative stuff a lot of times. It's like the education in YouTube allowing engineers to enact their crazy secret desires. Yes. You went to his convention, William Osman's? Yeah, I was at Open Sauce Expo this year. As an exhibitor, not as a creator, because they do their like roster like half a year in advance, and at the beginning of 2024 I was not nearly well known enough to even be considered for something like that. But I wanted to go, so I signed up as an exhibitor, and I went and I showed off my rice frying robot. And it was pretty rough. They had moved to a new venue from the year before, so I think a lot of the problems were due to the fact that they switched venues. But it was pretty sloppy organization-wise, and pretty miserable to run, honestly. I don't think it's their fault though. I think it's a lot of it. I think a lot of it is the venue being different. Explosions and Fire is awesome, dude. Oh, is he Slab and Styropyro make a laser together? Styro would be a lot better at it than I would. Styro is one of the people, because like a lot of people like Backyard Scientist or Nighthawk or William Osman, I would say I have like a similar degree of being able to do what they do. Styropyro does stuff that I could not do. He does some designs that are legitimately like just really clever if you know how fucking hard it is to get them working. Prussian Blue? I don't know if I'd face reveal for Prussian Blue. I think that'd land me in prison, but I do fucking love that channel. Yeah, he would be teaching me how to make a laser. Get it twisted. Hyperspace Pirate. I love Hyperspace Pirate. He's so underrated. He's like an HVAC guy if he decided to do the coolest thing possible with that knowledge. Yeah, he is really good at electrical engineering concepts. That's the thing. Dude, the Tesla coil Styro makes in his video from, like, several years ago is legitimately a great design. And he uses some weird-ass Russian triode tube that, like, no one has ever used for a design before that I've ever seen, at least. He builds laser drivers out of fucking nothing, too. I don't have that much faith in my design to be freeballing a driver on a laser that costs like $300. Epic Mealtime? In their current state? No, I would not face reveal to be on Epic Mealtime. Electro Boom? Electro Boom's cool. He does really good, like, education stuff, I feel like. He's able to take common electrical engineering, what am I even trying to say? Not properties is the word that's coming to mind. That's not the right one. Concepts. And tell them to normal people in a way that's entertaining and engaging. And that's pretty cool. Cold Ones? I'd fucking whip my cock and balls out to be on Cold Ones. That's like one of my favorite shows on YouTube right now. Dude, they had explosions and fire on there. Okay, if we become the Kai Cenat of the science and technology category, we may have a fucking chance, bro. Any interest in going to open source as a non-exhibitor? As a non-exhibitor, yeah. Because all my gripes are with the exhibitor experience. But the actual con was probably really fun if you just had a general admission ticket. And if I'm able to go as a creator, I'll definitely go. But that's kind of that's an iffy thing. For sure. At the I'm already thinking, like, I might end up going as just a general admission, just a guy, just to go and see things. Because there are a lot of cool exhibits on display there. Would you act out your own case for Chubby Emu? Absolutely. I would reenact shitting myself for 3 days straight after eating the gorilla biscuits for a Chubby Emu video. I love Chubby Emu videos. Did you guys see the latest one about the roommate that tried to give his roommate a tumor? That's a crazy story. That's apparently a real story. The person who helped Thought Emporium set up his lab is pretty cool. That's so messed up. Yeah, apparently this happened in China. The actual case, if you haven't seen the video, is that a roommate was really annoyed with his roommate. And so he worked in a lab studying tumors, and he got this chemical that is known to cause tumors in humans and put it into the water cooler. And in the video, it's shown as he, like, poisons the water bottle of the guy, but in the actual case, he put it in, like, the dorm water cooler, so anyone could drink out of it. And he also put so much in it that the guy didn't get a tumor, he died of poisoning. And it was such an egregious case that they fucking executed the dude for it. Which is crazy. That part is not in the Chubby Emu video. He doesn't deal with the, like, true crime aspect of it. But, like, that's an insane... That's insane, dude. That's fair. It is fair. Like, the dude could have killed multiple people. Only in China? No, that could have happened. That could have happened anywhere crazy people exist. Oi, he ate his RA. Was it his RA that he was trying to get? Dude, I remember when I was in college, I got in trouble with my RA because somebody on the forum that I used to frequent was selling their electronics collection for dirt cheap. It was like $100 for like $1,000 worth of equipment. And even as a poor college kid, I was coming off the summer. It was like my first year in college, and I had a little money saved, and I was like, dude, I'm gonna buy this guy's collection. And I bought it, and he shipped it to me in 4 shipments, because they were big old boxes. And he shipped it to the dorm that I lived in. And the PayPal account that I paid him with had a business name, because I used to sell things. I used to sell electronic stuff, like parts or like services or whatever. And my business name was the main name on the account. And when it came into the dorm, they're like, all right, we're gonna let you have this once, but you can't get anything else shipped here with this business name, or we're gonna send it back. So I called the dude up and was like, listen, man, you can't put my business name on the rest of these. You need to put my first name, last name on them so that I can actually pick up the package. And he was like mad about it, because he was like, well, that's not allowed. He's like some old boomer who was like, that's not allowed. They legally, by the United States of America, have to give you your mail. And it's like, listen, man, that's a cool manifesto and all, but like, just put my name on the packages, okay? Turns out, I get called in to the RA office because this fucker called the front desk and went off on like the student employee working on the front desk about how they were breaking the Constitution by not giving me my mail. And I was like, they were like, look, man, you can't have your uncle or whoever call in. And I was like, I literally do not know this guy. It's some bastard on the internet that I bought things from. I have no idea who he is. I have no relation. And they're like, oh, holy shit, Lamau. Okay, then, never mind. I'll just have him block the number. Dude, trying to get me in trouble, man. Can't trust no one. This is such a boomer moment, too. Calling it unconstitutional is such a fucking boomer moment, man. Also, someone asked, are we zerking it yet? We're on the final wrappings of the primary coil. Then we're gonna be getting to the zerkin soon, okay? Don't worry. Don't worry, I promise you. Waiter, more zerk, please. Yes, don't worry. Don't worry, my love. We will be zerking it soon enough. And by it, well, I mean, my peanuts. We're gonna be using a cylinder as the stand-in, by the way. The people demand zerkin. They demand me to be in the strip club straight zerkin it. That is like such a funny... I can't stop doing the and by it term, well, I mean. It's addictive, man. What does zerkin mean? It's internet brain rot slang for jerking it. Why zerkin? I think Germa started this. I can't remember, honestly. But I think it was a... I think Germa says it, and then everyone else started saying it because Germa's funny. Do I need a smaller cylinder? To test with a wide array, I'm gonna have chat send in their personal cylinder sizes. I'm gonna need those. Maybe we'll set up a redeem. Charge a JO crystal with it, call it qubit zirconium. That's a fucking whack joke. Six inches soft? We need more than soft for this shit, brother. You ain't gonna be zerking your way out of a power outage with that kind of attitude. Money or point redeem? Point redeem. I wouldn't make that a money redeem. It's too stupid. Though, dude, there is a... Not to advertise hoes or anything, there is a streamer who streams as a VTuber that has a $50 redeem on their stream where they will rate your dick pic. Which is, I thought, the dumbest hustle ever. Apparently, they make a shitload of money on that redeem. I want to know who the fuck out here getting a schlong rated. How's the hurricane gonna fit in that? Is it Melody? Melody would not do that for $50. That would be like a $500 redeem. Melody is too popular for this 2-bit shit. How does Switch allow that? Good question. They don't show it on stream. They DM it, and then they go, dude, fucking imagine, though, you pay $50, and they're like, 2 out of 10. Like, dude, I don't know if I could go on living after that one. That's fucking double humiliating. They take a look, they're like, sorry, bro, I feel bad, I'm gonna give you a refund. How good and deep is the review? I have no clue. I haven't seen them do it. I just heard about the fact they do it. Because someone said, oh, that's the person that rates your dick. And I was like, what? And then they linked a clip, and they have that as like a permanent redeem on their stream. I mean, that is like... Too many of these fuckers say they do Coomer content, and then they don't full commit. That's committing to your bit, for sure. Someone with a humiliation kink would go for that. We need to stop acting like that's common. Alright, we need to also hook this up to a... Fuck. This thing keeps sticking to things. I've had to resist the temptation to play with this while I'm at my desk. Because I know my dumbass is gonna fucking... get it close to my work laptop, which has a spinning disk drive, and destroy the entire thing. We gotta see if we can get any power out of this. These alligator clips are so fucking cooked, man. They've been blown up so many times. Alright. Okay! Okay, we got something going here. What happens if we set it to AC mode? There we go. It's pretty decent, honestly. Pretty good amount of current. It's not measuring the current. It's measuring the voltage, but I see what you're saying. We're zorking it. Now we just need the rest. This was the most time-consuming part, for sure. We've been at this for 2 hours? Winding the Zork coil? Oh, hey, May! Thank you for the 9 months! You really got that motion down for some reason? Who is it? Who is it that came... No, we don't need to bring this joke up. Finally caught a stream! Snail Perel, welcome in. Couple minutes, it hits 2 hours. Crazy. No, we are not getting jerk-off instructions to go with the demonstration. I'm not that... There's plenty of other content creators to do that one for you. Hook it up to the scope. Oh yeah, do you want that? We can put it on like a pretty low time scale, so you can see it over time. It's not a bad, that's a good idea. This scope, one of the best things people have bought, that someone has bought me for stream, but I don't actually get to show it on stream that much. And most of the time when I'm using it, it's to debug stuff off stream. Can I play Ultra Kill with this? Yeah. We gotta modify, once we get the generator working, we can also use this as an input device, because it can tell the acceleration that the head enters the shaft using the amount of voltage spike. So you can actually have a pretty good, like, reactive zerk meter. Geometry dash with the zerker. Generator instructions unclear, ended up ripping the skin. Do you guys remember that TikTok? Oh man, you know what? People are like, oh, TikTok is, typical millennial cope is, oh, Vine was the best social media. TikTok is cringe. But I can tell you, TikTok has one advantage that Vine never had, which is the duet feature. The ability to put the videos next to each other is one of the funniest pathways that exists on that website. And do you guys remember the one of the guy picking the mushroom where he, like, goes and grabs it, and that guy did a duet where he's, like, leaning back in front of the camera so it looks like it's his dick? That's, like, one of my favorite ones. That's, like, a favorite of all time one. It's so funny. It's so stupid that he thought to even do it. Humans 200 years from now will find this VOD in an ancient sarcophagus, and you're gonna inspire a guy to force people to jerk it in the mines for power. Hating Vine was as cool as hating TikTok. That's what they don't want you to remember. That's what they being millennials, don't want you to know. Progging my build on Deep Woken while using the Zorker. What is Deep Woken? You always forget Vine is the reason we have Logan and Jake Paul. Wait, what? That invented them? Dude, what's been going on with Jake Paul and that dude that raps that everyone's ragging on right now, and Mr. Beast? Everyone has decided they hate these three people in particular because they made that Lunchables clone. They dropped the Lunchables clone and everyone collectively decided, fuck these people. I have seen nothing but smack. Yeah, KSI. For, like, different reasons. It's so funny, dude. It's not, I know it's not just because of that. You're missing the head here. The thing is that they have always been shits. Why did this specifically awaken people being like being mad at them? Oh, it's Logan, not Jake Paul. My apologies. They blur into a singularity in my mind. I could not tell you the difference if shown a picture of either one. Coco Melon made a KSI diss track. That's insane. That's... Oi, oi. It was the Avengers crossover of hated creators. I know! I've never even heard of KSI, though. I didn't even know who that dude was until now. I knew Mr. Beast and Logan Paul were hated. I didn't know about the other dude. But now, my Twitter timeline's full of him. Full of people hating on his, mid-track that he dropped. The trifectas come together to watch the rage develop. I still watch PewDiePie. PewDiePie ain't bad. I don't think so. Except for that one time when he was on the bridge in PUBG. But, like, other than that, he's, like, he's pretty clean, right? KSI is the biggest UK YouTube channel. Bro, you think I'm watching Brits on YouTube? The only Brit that I watch on YouTube is Ashens. And that's because I've watched him since I was 15. And it was the mid-2000s. Now that was based. No, the based edgy thing he did was when he was paying people on Fiverr to say offensive shit. That was hilarious. Fucked up, maybe, but it was, like, funny. I love Ashens. I know, right? Dude has been making the same shit for years. And it still slaps. Yeah, I know. Dude just dropped it. The Disney mask slipped for just a second during that PewDiePie stream, bro. Oh, hey, Conditioned Bleen. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hope it's going well, Raiders. We're building the zerkin generator right now. Hang on. Let me get my epoxy salt. This is better than making a silicone mold. A silicone mold would give you a better, it'd be like a softer material. And that would be better for a commercial implementation. But for a prototype, we just want kind of the right shaping. So even though this one's a little bit tougher, it's still squishy. Can you run Doom on the Zorker? What's the lowest power thing that can run Doom? Because the answer is maybe. Hang on, do you guys remember when we played that Sonic the Hedgehog game? That was like the little, like, Tiger Electronics? And we powered it with chili dogs? Hang on, wait. I bet we could power it with this. A pregnancy test? You can play Doom on a pregnancy test? Okay, well, I don't have one of those on hand. But that is really cool that you can even do it. Everything but a Steam Deck. Epic. You have a Pi Pico? Yeah, I do have a Pi Pico. I have a lot of Pis. I've got a Pi, what is this, Pi Zero? I've never used this Pi Zero. I've had him kicking around. I have a bunch of Pi Picos. I have these little micro Pi Picos. I've got a Pi Pico stamp that was gifted to me that I haven't used yet. Oi. If you have a free weekend, what is this? RP 2040 Doom? That looks awesome. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'm actually planning on using a Raspberry for something I want to make next week. Hang on, I'll go ahead and tease it, because I'm pretty sure I am going to do it. We'll see. We got to get the parts in, and I got to test some stuff this weekend to make sure it even works. So did you see that Nintendo launched a clock? It's called like the Nintendo clock or whatever. I can't remember. It's like, or no, it's called like Alarmio, which is like how you would title like an alarm app in 2013. Clocko? It's not called fucking Clocko. Alarmo, that's it. Yeah. We can build our own. Now, the best hook for it would be if it runs on a Raspberry, because you can buy a round screen now. These are like an available consumer purchasable item. And then a Raspberry Pi, and it'll cost about the same depending on the size of screen. I might get one that's a little bit bigger because it'll look better on stream, which would make it cost the same instead of less. But the hook would be building the Alarmo, but it actually plays Nintendo games, and then you run emulators on it. But because Nintendo would fucking sue my pants off for that, we gotta instead just make it play shitpost alarms. It doesn't even have a round. Wait, what? The screen isn't round? Hang on, wait. I've not seen the video for the Alarmo. I just saw that they made it. Hang on. It's not round? Bro, if I don't have to buy a round screen, do you know how much money I'm saving on this design? They'd sue your ass for making a clock that's remotely like theirs. Thanks for adding me. I really needed that concern friending post adding me so I could see it. Alarmo. Hang on. I'm looking this up right now. Could just chat. Oh, Lord, it's not even round. What the fuck? It's a square screen. Bro, this shit is so ass. It's not even a round screen. I could make a better one. All right, never mind. The hook, the clickbait title is gonna be fucking... Here, show up. Here. You can see it. You can see it in the product image, dude. It's a square screen in a round body. It's $100. Dude, don't they put a round screen on like the Amazon Echo thing? They couldn't spring for that on the Nintendo clock? What I just joined into? We're going on a tangent, but I'm making a generator. Look, you'll see the thing we're actually working on a bit. Let me go off, okay? It requires an always online connection? Or what? It won't tell you the time? Bro, no. The hook of the stream should be building a better Nintendo... or you don't say Nintendo. Building a better Alarmo. We could literally build a better clock than this in a 5-hour-long stream. Assuming I 3D print the plastic parts in advance. That's crazy. What a bing bing wahoo. I'll have it do the, I'll have it play, like, horrible covers of Mario music. I'll have it singing the one where it goes... Driving and I'm swerving and I violently come as the alarm. That sounds like a great idea. Dude, it's the literal Mario 64 font. I must have it. I like this, that my PNG being blown up, but down here in the corner. This is a better look for this scene. Let's switch back over here. Yeah, we should have it play the Mari version of it. I can already see, like, this wouldn't even be hard to 3D print. It's such a simple thing. Why does this cost... It doesn't even have a round screen. Why is it $100? She's saying that? Yeah. She's kind of funny. She's a bit of an online comedian. The Findo fans are suckers. I was hoping you'd be able to give me, like, a different reason, though. Hang on. I just realized. I've had one of these blower fans going all day. Dude, they've been doing construction on my house all day. They got all the dust suckers in here so that it doesn't blow dust all over my home. Alright. So, we need a little buffet down here so that you're not raw dogging the edge of this plastic tube. Mari is awesome. She is awesome. She's really funny. She has a real talent for entertainment, for sure. I hope this stuff's still good. It's pretty damn old. This one's really oily. It might be losing its resin properties. These are both oily. I don't know. We'll see if it forms into a coherent... You're supposed to use this to make molds. We're gonna just use it straight up to make the thing. These look like the same size. So I'll go ahead and combine them. From the minute we mix it, once it's thoroughly mixed enough, we have, I think, 10 minutes before it starts setting up. And some of that time's spent when we're working it together. Also, VG Bandle Master, and that's the important part. The video game Bandle is, like, so fucked, too. How good is she a food guesser? When we were playing Food Guesser the other day, I'm not wanting to brag too much. I'm not wanting to, like, glaze myself too much here. We were doing pretty damn good, dude. I think we might be, like... I think we might be contending for Food Guesser Masters here. We were kicking ass. Because most games were 4,000... Or, because it's out of 15. We're 14,000 plus. Like, we had several 14,500 games, dude. She's god of the dualism. We're doing duels tomorrow for Casual Friday. Maybe even some Mahjong. Duels and Mahjong tends to be how it goes. I also have some figures, some little, like, Nindoroids that have been gifted to me that I kind of want to unbox. So we'll have a cozy Casual Friday today. Tomorrow, sorry. Today, we're going to be zerking it. I don't know what's going on still. I don't know, then watch the fucking stream. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Pay attention. This is a coil. Okay, I guess I should explain. This is a coil. We're building a generator that generates power from zerkin. So you have the magnet in the coil, and then when you do this, it generates electricity from the magnet going in and out of the coil, which is how a generator works. Basically, I'm making my electrical engineering professors ashamed. That's kind of fire. Exactly! That's what I'm saying, dude. Here. Right now, we're adding the little buffing, because you don't want to just be raw dogging the fucking plastic tube. So we're adding a, we're adding a little something. Can you make an XL version? That won't fit. This is the biggest fucking magnet that I could get. Which is why I got an appropriate size tube to match the magnet. If you're too girthy, I guess you just don't get to generate electricity. You gotta crank your hog and kill the planet, dude. You fucking asshole. Bet you feel like shit now. I got my cock stuck in the CD hole. I don't know why I read that in a British accent. Guess you'll just get your cylinder stuck. It's a cylinder.
No! Crazy!
I hate that that's a Reddit joke, because it was actually kind of funny. Okay, wait, it's starting to solidify. Let's hurry up. Get this shit on the tube. There we go. The shit's setting up faster than I remember. I think it being old is fucking with it. Just FYI, Twitch, this isn't like crude. This is science. This is gonna flex seal your shit, bro. This actually is pretty small. Like, This is not very... I don't know how... Hang on. Do I have anything for scale? I don't know. Hand for scale? This is pretty small. We're gonna have to sell to the Chinese market. But I think we can get some sales nonetheless. You gotta start your energy crisis one market at a time. It isn't that small, right? Minus 200 social credit. I've lost. People have claimed me minus like 1,000 social credit for just being like Winnie the Pooh was a funny show. This one's getting me less social credit points docked. I can invest 20 bucks for 5% of the company. Thank you, sharks. Yeah, how do you pitch this shit on Shark Tank? Actually. Would this be one of the ones where you give it to them to demonstrate? Pitch, okay. Phrasing. You have a banana to test it with? Dude, a banana ain't gonna fit in here. That's why I said. We have a cylinder. We'll test it with a cylinder. This needs to be, like, pretty secured. We're gonna wait till this dries. Oh, wait. Can we make some texture lines? Hang on. We could, Where's my clay tools? It's starting to solidify. It's already starting to set up a little bit. I don't think we can have too many texture lines here. It's also already, like, pretty lumpy and malformed. Yeah, it's set up a little too much for this. You prefer DC current or AC current for your devices? What does that mean? We're building a generator. It's gonna generate AC current. Just by the nature of how a generator works. Isn't it counterproductive to make it ribbed? Well, the idea is that you give this to gooners. You don't want people who are gonna blow off in 5 minutes. You barely made any power at that point. You need this to someone who's gonna crank it for 12 hours straight. And he's the blue hydrogen meme for extra efficiency. Anyway, basically what I'm saying is I'm designing this with the perfect audience right here. So we got nothing to worry about. I think we got this shit locked in. Yeah, you need your edge game on point. Here's the thing. Do we put the giant capacitor storing the power on the device? Or do we store it off board? Because should we make this as light as possible? And then just have like a separate box that actually stores it? Or should we like... Will there be a version that works automatically? I was sleeping in the afternoon and don't want to lose my energy grind. Dude, what do you mean works automatically? You gotta plug it in? Dude, we're saving the planet here. Make it weighted so it's also a workout. That's just a shake weight. We already have that. On device, make them work for it. Here, we can rectify it down. We'll have rectifier and a capacitor on board. This is a massive fucking rectifier. We're not generating that much power here. That's gonna take this straight off. Okay, so we need to do a little bit spicy because we need something that holds this in, but also won't, like, lacerate you. So not a screw. Yeah, full bridge rectifier. Full bridge rectifier. It's magnetic. This shouldn't hurt it. What happens if I get this? Hang on. Oh, look at that! It's such a strong magnet. I love this thing. It's so fun to play with. That's what you're also going to be saying about the zerkin. Or what I call it, the jerkerator. If you play with the rectifier, it charges faster. Imagine a man with piercings using this. Okay, yeah. There needs to be a disclaimer. Like, by the way, dangerous big magnets inside. Do not use if you have... Do you think the magnet should be held by a spring on the end? Like where it dangles down here? Should that be how this is held in? Because I have some springs. That way you're kind of bouncing it up and down. It would help, that's the thing. It would help assist the amount of weight on the tip. It will provide some pullback force. Okay, we have these here. I need something pretty loose. I mean, it is heavy. Like, it's not that heavy. It's... Also need a way, I guess, to strap it to a spring. Maybe we won't do that. Maybe, yeah. We should just let it free ball. I don't think I have any spring loose enough for this. String run on the inside? Could do that. I think maybe it should just be a dead weight stop. And then plug up the other side. Dude, it keeps sticking to things. The problem is, we need, like, something inside this lip that will stop it from launching out the end. And I'm not sure... It can't be something metal or it's gonna stick to it. Well, I guess it could be metal, because you're gonna shove it out of the way on insertion. But it can't be anything that's, like, too much. Use the mattress? Oh, I did get rid of that mattress. Or I have it to get rid of it. I got my new mattress. Yeah. Last night I tried to do, so I got new, GamerSup sent me new stuff to try out. It's like, they normally make caffeine powder and shit. But they recently made anti-caffeine powder. This shit here, which is supposed to help you sleep. So I was like, oh, I'll do, like, before I shill it, I'll try it a bit and make sure it actually helps you get a better sleep. So I took some last night, and I had probably the best sleep of my life. I was like, dude, I feel so well rested in the morning. My back doesn't hurt. This is awesome, dude. And then I realized I also just got a brand new mattress that I was sleeping on for the first time, which has slightly tainted my experiment. Maybe I can't give too much credential to my sponsor here. Yeah, I forgot to control the variables. I'm never not sleeping on that new mattress again, though. That shit, this is the first time I've woken up without my back hurting in forever. I'm sure it was mostly the magic powder. I could say at the very least, it tastes pretty damn good. But that's true with, like, most of the GamerSup stuff. When they offered me a sponsor, I fully expected to taste it and hate it and not take it. And then I actually like it. I was like, fuck, man. I guess I will take this. And now I ask them to mail me shit. They're really good. Yeah, it does. They're really good at making something that has no sugar in it taste like it has sugar in it. I'm kind of surprised. And you too can try this. Use code UWU for 10% off. While I'm shilling. Are those the ones that come in the Gooner mugs? Yes. But you don't have to get the Gooner mugs. Dude, they send me pants. They send me these sweatpants that look like jeans. They normally, when they send me clothes, it's got like anime tits on it. And I'm like, dude, that's cool and all, but I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that. But then these are just like normal ass, they've got like no branding on them. And these might be like the best sweatpants I own now. They're grooming me, I know. What the hell? I had brand risk and titty milk. Dude, those are unironically like some of the best flavors they've made. Even though they're both dumb names. Are Apple Horse electrolytes like the unofficial Gamer Subs flavor? Yeah, the Apple Horse electrolytes taste like shit though, because they don't put anything to sweeten it. They don't care about the horse liking the electrolyte. This needs like a hard stop. I'm not sure the best way to do this. Do we... Hang on. Can we just tape it on? We'll see. The poor horsies. Poor horsies, they have no electrolytes to their names. Forgot what we're combobulating today? Don't worry about it. We gotta hold our magic donut on. This shouldn't make it too uncomfortable. This is gonna be... let's put these on in like a goatsy formation. Hang on, does this hold it? Yes. Oh, wow, it holds it by the tape alone. That's actually great. Alright, that did the trick. And this is still perfect for inserting cylinders. You really like Goatsy? Your stream is the most I've heard of it in like 10 years. I just like talking about early internet shit, and that's like one of the essential early internet things. I'm getting like fucking whiplash, dude. You can't just hit me with you really like Goatsy. You're giving me like a premature brain tumor, man. I hate how quickly I was understood. Really, you've lived in a world surrounded by Goatsy, brother. You have simply refused to acknowledge the environment that you have been plunged in. Okay, but like, do you? All I'm saying is don't go to uwoomfy.com/goatsy.png. Hang on a second. What's that one? The guy sitting on the jar? No, that's one guy, one jar. You don't even have your... Yeah, you fucking amateur. You don't even have your internet shock video straight. Goatsy is the one where the guy is spreading his asshole for the camera. It's basically, it's the early 2000s versions of the Nick Yotto avocado butthole gaping image. That's the modern equivalent. Alright. Did you hear the Goatsy Nokia Engage theory? No, I did not. Oh, wait. Yes, I know what you're talking about. The Engage is the The, like, Nokia phone/game controller thing that looks like the goatee. Yeah, I've seen that. I think I saw that in, like, 2008 or whatever, and then never heard of it since. Yes, the other important detail is the fact he's wearing a wedding ring, which means the goatee guy is married. Canonically. Goatee.png is a lie. You can't just link that in the chat, dude. Where do you think this is? You know he gets pegged hard? The goatee guy? I mean, he could be married to, like, a dude. Though it was, like, 2003 or whatever, so that wasn't too common. I don't know, maybe he lives in California. I don't fucking know. I don't know the goatee guy lore. Imagine being known for one thing and it's spreading your ass on the internet. There are people known for more embarrassing things. For sure. There are more embarrassing people than the goatee guy. My friend wants to know how much this is gonna be. Good news for him, you can build this entire thing for about $40. If you have to buy everything. If you have to buy a spool of wire for like 15, this magnet was like 15, and this tube was like 10. If you get some mold putty for the ring, now this is where you can start to splurge a little bit, because if you get some silicone, it's going to be a lot better for you. Some people are known for playing World of Warcraft. That's true. Something Star Wars kid. I don't miss when the internet was primarily used to, like, bully people. Because, dude, so many early internet memes are literally like, Lamau, this fat kid, did a funny thing. And it's funny because he's fat and ugly and he tried to do something. That was so much early internet stuff. Star Wars kid, the Numa guy, like, if you just went on the YouTube top videos of all time, which was something you could do then, that was like most of it. It was either fat kids doing shit or things that the randomly chosen thumbnail made look like porn. So many are bullying children? Yeah, yeah. Like actual little children. It was so common then, dude. Oomphy fanart unknown.png. What is this? Oh yeah, someone made this. I forgot about that. Or someone doing really sick dance moves. You're solely thinking, you're thinking of evolution of dance. Right? That was a classic YouTube video. I can tell you because I had the YouTube app on iPod Touch, which told you the actual top videos on YouTube. And this is in like 2010, 2011, I want to say. #1 top viewed YouTube at the time was the Charlie Bit My Finger video, which if you haven't seen it, it's just like a kid being silly. The second most watched was like a nursery rhyme video, so we were already getting like the earliest version of iPad children. Other top ones would be Evolution of Dance, a larynx endoscope, but it looked like a vagina in the thumbnail, so people clicked on it. Another video that was some kind of medical procedure that looked like porn. Another video, there was, keep in mind, at the time on YouTube, you could not choose thumbnails. Thumbnails were random. You were completely at the mercy of a random frame. I don't even think they gave you 3 to choose from. I think you had one thumbnail that it auto-generated, and that was it. And there was an ad where The bit is that it looks like a woman is about to strip naked and then it cuts away last minute. And the YouTube thumbnail god was like, we're gonna pick the thumbnail that is that exact frame. Right before tits are shown. And that was the thumbnail on the video. And that video was like one of the top 5 most viewed videos on the entire YouTube. I remember it distinctly. Did I watch it? Of course I did. Oi, oi. This is off topic, but the Octovape video was great when you scream fire. Brookie, I appreciate it. That was a fun build. Underappreciated Twitter video, but a banger build nonetheless, I feel like. The seeds of the current internet before it got sanitized. I know, right? It was so funny, man. Joke's on you, Saul Vagine. There was an art to finding nudity on YouTube in 2010 so that you could watch it on an iPod Touch. There was a distinctive art to things to search. You'd have to find the video that has like 20 views, uploaded less than 6 hours ago. That was basically, it hadn't been reported yet. They didn't have automatic, like, nudity detection yet. That was the only chance you had, man. Porn on the 3DS. I never had a 3DS, so this was not my childhood. There's a ton of porn on YouTube if you use emojis in the search. Wait in the search bar on a mobile device. What the fuck? I saw a video on YouTube earlier this year that was straight up porn and it didn't get taken down for months. Why were we suffering so much in 2010? Anime companies realized piracy happened on YouTube, so the really long anime cuts were from 17 years ago. Just add slime tutorial. Interesting. Here's the thing. I remember watching episodes of anime, random anime episodes on YouTube. They were split into 3 parts because you couldn't upload more than 10 minutes. So it was like 9 minute 59 second, 9 minute 59 second, and then like 2 minutes. And you would get where one segment got copyright struck, and so you could only watch a portion of the anime episode. Oi, oi. That's how I watch Devil May Cry. Search default camera video file names. Why are you guys giving tips on this? What are you doing in current day doing this? In 2010, if you were trying to find spicy videos on YouTube, it was because mobile devices could play YouTube videos but nothing else because everything else was Flash. Nowadays, a phone can play any video. What the hell are you doing now, man? Dude highlighted it so everyone saw. This stream's very educational. I'm glad I could bring education to the masses. I am getting distracted for making my Zerko gin though. I gotta get this locked in. We gotta make it do something, man. Hang on, let's pack a rectifier into, hang on, do I have tinier rectifiers? Yes, I do, thank God. Okay, I have smaller rectifiers. Diodes bridge 400. This is a rectifier, right? Yes. 400 volt rectifier. We don't need big power handling because we're like tiny. I don't even know why I have these big juicy high current ones. Oh, I know, because I needed to charge the capacitor bank for the railgun. That's why I have that. Alright, so the way a full bridge rectifier works is it takes, the basic one is it takes AC in, which we're going to be getting AC from this, and it puts DC out. So if we want to light up like an LED or something, we need DC out. And it does this using an array of 4 diodes in a little diamond shape. They just make sure to flip the bottom part of the sine wave so that it goes bump, womp, womp, instead of wah, 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 wah. There, that's all you need to know. Back in 2013, I watched the entirety of Dragon Ball Z on YouTube. That's sick, dude. Kids don't know what they're missing out on. Now they gotta, like, watch it on Crunchyroll like a scrub. Back in my day, we had to torrent this shit. Or watch it on YouTube in individual pieces. Here, we can actually mount this onto a circuit board. Well, that's a lot of circuit board for something that's only going to have a capacitor in addition to this. Crunchyroll was, in fact, originally a pirate site. Nine anime? Oh my gosh. There was a, hang on a second. I'm getting capacitors real fast. I'm getting the BoJack Horseman 630 capacitor pack. Because we need a fat cap on this to rectify it. Kiss Anime was my source for a while. So was 9 Anime, I think. There was an invite-only, questionable legality streaming website that I got an invite to because someone in college had one to give away. And it basically, it had newer movies on there, but every movie on there was in 1080p, and they had every single IMDb top 200, and they had them sorted. And they had, like, the best possible version of those. And honestly, that website is why I've seen, like, the amount of good movies that I've seen. The vast majority of actual, like, non-shit, highly revered movies that I've watched in my life were from the time when I was on that website. Do you see that fly land on my hand? I caught... This dude just came and landed on my damn thumb. Focus. I just... He's just there now. Is he still alive? I'm kind of afraid if I open my hand, he's gonna still be alive. He is still alive. We need to study him. Where's a jar? This is foul. Hang on a second. Put him in the machine. No. That's fucked up. Hang on. I just recently... I'm getting one of the vape jars. Yes! He is alive. We've trapped him. Give him an air hole. Oh, yeah. We need air or he will suffocate. I'll let some more in there. It's gonna be hard because we're gonna have to go through the cork. But I can give him... Oh, you know how I could do it? Hang on. Where's that needle? Yeah. We can do this. Stick the needle through the cork. And then just... Pop. Air hole. This should be clean. Yes, I can blow through it. Alright. Fly in jar, what he gonna do? What do we name him? His days are numbered. Literally. Flies don't live that long. Why'd he just land in my hand and let me grab him? He's probably gonna die in like 3 hours just because when they're this slow, they are not long for this world. Here's the real thing. These fuckers have been tormenting me for days. I suggest a place. I suggest a worthy place for our friend here. He should go here. He has to witness the horrors. In the meantime, we're gonna keep him here. Why are you upside down, bro? There we go. Flies are often attracted to mold smells. Did it start with the flooding? Yes, it was after the flooding that I got a shitload of flies down here. And I suspect that that contributed, for sure. Is that tube an infrared heater? No, it's just a tube. Oh, you're talking about this? No, this is a generator. Listen, you're gonna see, I'm wiring it up the rectifier right now. You're gonna see just how it works. And then you're gonna be like, wow, that's so epic and cool. And you're also so awesome. I wish that I was you, Lamau, for real. Nah, but for real, dog, what's your number? Can I slobby that knobby? All right, here we go. Let's snip these guys short. He wanted the warm comfort of your hand before his untimely death. Look, he's lucky. I've been hitting these dudes with a torch all week. There's not nearly as many flies as there were before because I keep fucking torching them with the propane torch.
No.
This guy is getting a better fate because he simply has to watch from the jar. It's gonna be like that epic Breaking Bad episode called The Fly. Thank you for not naming today's stream Jerkinator and sullying Doofenshmirf's good name. Doofenshmirfs would make the Jerkinator. That's like a deleted episode type beat for real. Dude, you know how I know my brain has been cooked by the internet? Yesterday, what was it? I'm working on a project where I'm supposed to just be doing bug fixes because they're like, we need you off this project to work on other ones. But the guys who run it keep trying to hit me with new features instead of just bug fixes. And they hit me with one the other day, and I was like, yeah, that's more of a new feature type beat. And they're like, what? And I was like, oh, that's a new feature. I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I just instinctly added a fucking type beat to the end of the thing. I'm working software side right now. Rabbit. Fucking nerd. My job is engineering. Like, I'm nerd by definition. I wish I could say it pays really well, but they're actually not paying me nearly as well as they should, so... maybe it doesn't pay that well. Pays better than, like, carpentry, maybe. Truly brain rotted. I know, it's fucked up. Oh, you watch the Octovape? Bless up. That get posted on YouTube? Oh, the shorts! It probably got posted in a short. The shorts have been falling off on YouTube. The long videos have been going crazy, but the shorts have been, like, suffering. That said, we're still making them because they're getting posted on TikTok, and people on TikTok like them a lot more than the people on YouTube do. Yeah, no more shorts. We're investing in longs only. Oh my gosh. I'm wrapping the capacitor around the output ends of this rectifier. I'm not using a circuit board because I'm not a fucking square. We're freeballing this shit. I'm gonna wrap these and then I'm gonna solder blob them. And that's all you need. That should give us nice, clean DC power. Pants only. No short, only pant. YouTube refuses to show me your shorts. It was doing okay for a bit. Honestly, it's more that, like, it started algo pushing the long videos when they used to, like, flounder and get, like, 100 views. But now they're getting, like, 15,000 views in, like, the first few hours. And the shorts aren't even doing that. And the shorts, are, like, the views are worth less on shorts. Not, like, monetarily, though, that too. But in terms of, like, how YouTube considers them. YouTube does not consider your channel successful if you have, like, 100,000 views on every short. But it does if you have them on videos. It's weird. Read the title, thought you were making jerky? I'm sorry, brother. The streams are the pants, the YouTube cuts are like the capris. Shorts comment base is worse than Nouveau. Yeah, it is, because it's children. Because the people that watch short form content are literally children. I'll be real, I have never read the TikTok comments. I'm afraid. I've just never gone through and read them. I guess I should. They like my content. I should check them out and, like, read the comments, because I do read the YouTube ones. But I don't know. I might be exposed to a child's opinion, and that terrifies me. Instagram Reels is the worst. I can't believe Instagram got away with making Reels. Like, I felt like when Reels first came out, everyone was clowning on them, and then people just, like, immediately kind of accepted them as a knockoff TikTok. They'll be the only thing standing if TikTok actually gets banned. I don't know what's going on with that. I know they said they have a year, but, like, are we gonna get it banned? Or is it gonna be like how they banned Twitter in Brazil for a bit and then brought it back? It's TikTok for grandpa. Instagram Reels have an entertainment value because the people posting to them don't understand anything about, forget short form content, they don't understand, like, content in general. They just fucking press post and send it. And there is, like, there's a charm to that. It's grandpa uploaded a short by accident. Yeah. There's a lot of that on there. You don't see that as much on TikTok and YouTube shorts, because those are more, like, deliberate. Like, you go there to find that kind of content. Wait, hang on. Here we go. And then we just tape up the top here. They also have some of the most unhinged and deranged comments because it's a crowd that's not used to it, dude. It's like, apparently on Facebook right now, they're facing a big problem where, like, there's so much AI shit because there's been a lot of Facebook strategy where, like, I think they've kind of realized that they don't appeal to younger people in the US, at least. So they appeal to older people, sure, but they're trying to branch out. They're like, motherfucker, this stupid fucking magnet keeps sticking to everything. They keep branching out and, like, bringing their platform of Facebook to countries that have, like, no internet. That's like one of their biggest stretches that they're trying to do. Yeah. They bought Instagram to cover their young people US market. But they're trying to sell Facebook to like countries that have just gotten internet and they have no experience with the internet and they don't have the negative connotation associated with Facebook. And it's been really successful, but also people who haven't been on the internet for more, like, who have only had internet for 5 years culturally, fall for scams and shit like that we were falling for in the 90s. So they're getting fucking dragged by like AI bot accounts. It's so easy. It's so easy to bait them because they're not used to the tricks of the internet. And so if you go on Facebook now, it's just like the worst bait in the world that's like actually getting people somehow. And it's wild, man. Okay, hang on. We need to test the Jorkin power. So this should be a DC out. Let's set up our test bench. We need a cylinder. The fly, you're gonna have to watch this, okay? As your punishment for this Earth, on this Earth, you're gonna have to watch this shit go down. Do I have that extra mic stand? That would, oh no, I don't know where that went. Okay, no. We can just we'll use a bit of the plastic tubing. We can use, how long is this cylinder? It's probably long enough. This is the mouthpiece to the 500 cigarette holder. Let's just like mount this here. Hang on a second. Where's my clay? We get some polymer clay to kind of stick it in. I know I have some around. There we go. This clay is kind of drying up, but it'll get the job done. This is my old Sculpey, which is kind of, it's pretty decrepit, but it'll stick enough that I'll be able to stick this in it, and it should hold it upright. It's not going to have a lot of sideways force exerted, you know? Okay, now. This should generate electricity. Hang on. Let's get the, where's the alligator clips? This is the content I come here for. Glad to be of service. These alligator clips are decrepit too. These things are like, they're all rusty and fucked up. Okay. Set this to DC mode. Don't have to use this fickle AC power anymore. I'm just curious what we're pulling, and hopefully the loss isn't too much. We are not pulling 3 volts, brother man. There's no way. Hang on. There's something wrong here. Why is this? Is this capacitor charged? Yes, the capacitor is. Oh, I charged the capacitor! Hang on. Yeah, baby! We're hitting 5 volts! That's enough to charge a phone! Granted, are we gonna be sustaining 5 volts when the thing is, like, discharged? We need a load. No pun intended. We need a, okay, hang on. Let me get a resistor load. Maybe like, yeah, just a 1K will be fine. I have this big spool of 1Ks that were gifted me. Listen, the electrical name for the resistance is a load, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. I don't know why you guys are always, everything's a sex joke with you guys. Anyway. Oh no, baby! We're still hitting like 4 volts. Oh, the wire came undone. Oh, because it's stuck to the magnet. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Fuck, it keeps coming undone. Stop sticking to the magnet! It's okay, this is just a temporary arrangement. This means even taking the fly in absolute awe. The fly is sitting here. You can see live fly reaction. Would a larger pipe, in theory, make it generate more? No. It's not the girth of the pipe that actually would help. Though, a slightly longer pipe would make it easier to generate more. But honestly, even this modest one, like, the magnet's hitting the end of the coil here. So, you know, even if your pipe, your cylinder is not as well endowed, shall we say, then you can still get some pretty good energy generation, like... solidly in the 3 volts, even with suboptimal strokes. I feel like that's pretty damn good. I have a flashlight that works the same way. You jerk it as hard as you can for a very dim light. A lot of the jerk flashlights were made in the day of incandescence, and honestly, with LEDs, you could probably get a lot more out of it. Let's actually get an LED on here. Well, actually, do I have an LED that's, like, bright? Because I could attach a dim one, but they take about... The bright ones only take a little bit more current, and it'll show it off better. I know I have one of those white ones, or one of those, like, bright orange ones somewhere. I just need to dig it out. Here's a clear... Was this an IR LED or is this a real LED? Don't know, let's try. Put the LED at the tip of the tube. Yeah, like here. So you can see the, and then I'll turn the lights down. We'll dim the lights a bit. Get some mood lighting going. I think will be pretty constructive for the experiment. It's necessary to see the light changes, you know. I'll move this more towards the center of the desk just for filming purposes. Though, okay, hang on. It should actually be like down here. You guys can barely... I forget that the camera angle favors things being down here, but for me doing stuff, I always want to put them up here because this is closer to me. Yeah, dim the lights for atmosphere. And then if this works, then we set up, like, some cool shit. Okay. I don't even know. This could be an IR LED. I don't know what color this LED is. If it's IR, then it's invisible, and we won't see anything. If it's not, though, then we should be able to see something. Oh, it's blue! Yes! You can see it. It's dimly dude, it works! Oh, wait, you're right. The camera would see an IR one. I would be able to tell if it's IR by the camera seeing it.
No!
Yes! Now, if we can just add a USB port to this so it can charge your phone, then we're ballin', dude. You should put on some gloves for the... hang on. Also, it's like weirdly focused here. There we go. Yeah. I'm getting covered in clay. Alright, let's see if we can make the blue light up. Yes! Haha, dude, it so works. This actually is pretty good at generating the electricity. Can we have a candle? Why would you need a candle when you're gonna be generating light? Psh. Impractical, have an ass. Patent this immediately. Bro, the amount of good we could do the world with this thing. That's awesome. It actually fucking works. I mean, I knew it would work in a generator sense, but I didn't know how much power we could get. And it seems to be getting a decent amount, actually. Light a cig with it? That takes a lot more power than you think it does. That takes, like... We'd have to be zerkin for, like, 15 minutes to get enough power for that one. Here's the thing. Wait. We need to see, can we power the Sonic game with it? That one that we did, we powered it with chili dogs. We need to see if we can circuit enough to power the Sonic game. Alright, but first, I gotta take a magnum piss. Alright, I can't find the Sonic. I don't know where I put it, unfortunately. I can't, I mean, I guess I could try to dig around for it, but, like, it might take a while, because, like, it ain't that big, and it's in a, it's in a sea of random shit that's stored here. Capacitor plus switch equals bust a nut. I like the idea you light a cigarette with it. That said, this thing would have to generate... It takes a lot of power to get something hot enough to light anything. Send this idea to Musk, patent it as the alpha male alternative to solar power. I don't think he's gonna be, like, swayed by that. I don't think that's gonna get him like you think it will. Oh, wait, hang on. Did I put it in this box? It might not be on the shelf. It might be in one of these. Wait. Is that it? Nope, that is not, in fact, it. Damn it. I thought I had it. I don't know where I put the Sonic game, bros. Set up with a battery, charge the battery, and use the stored energy when needed. Well, that's the next step, is to put a battery on it. Because right now, this is mostly for demo purposes. Wow, even in the normal light, you can still see that. Yeah! Grimes is following me on Twitter, gonna go post about it. Okay, first of all, if that's true, that's awesome. That's hilarious. Posting that someone follows you is maybe the lamest thing you can do when someone follows you. Don't fucking post about it. Like, literally the lamest move. Hang on, though. I'm gonna vibe check you, because I'm pretty sure I know your ass on Twitter. I don't know if I follow you. I might follow. I should. You, at the very least, you commented on this project. And I know what your thing looks like. Don't take that out of context. I know what your Twitter looks like. Hang on one sec.
No.
I gotta vibe check this. This is a wild fucking claim. Fuck, he's not in this comment. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. 5 minutes of prep for a mid bit. That said, if you are actually telling the truth, that's crazy. Let's see, let's see. I gotta find the 8 biscuit schizo rant. That's like that's the premium one. From colon. Oh man, we're it's going too far. It's not auto filling anything because it's fucking streamer mode. I don't know how to. I need to actually dig through the settings and figure out how to turn off the name hider because it's the most annoying bullshit. I never show Discord on stream. Just don't even fucking do it to me, man. Let's see, let's see. Hang on, hang on. 5 minute bit for a mid joke. But if we're real, then we're ballin'. Dude, it's so bad. Who the fuck is showing their Discord so much that they needed to add that as a default? Oh, wait, I'm finding it. Where the fuck is the link to your Twitter, brother? Here we go. Here we go. Found it, found it, found it. Found it, found it, found it. 5,000 followers. Sorted by first. Alright, hang on. First, I'm gonna follow you. This was all bait. Then, I'm gonna go to Grimes. Which one even is her actual account? I'm assuming it's this one with 1.3 million. Following. Followers you know. No. Following I know is what I want. Did you just bamboozle me into looking this shit up? Check Twitter DMs for non-followers. Grimes, you follow each other. There's no fucking way, man. What the hell? This dude baited me into following him on Twitter. You know what? You know what? Sure. You know, I'm not even gonna unfollow. You get that one. I'll say follow to you on Twitter. Having some like, dude who eats dog food and, like, links scientific studies on it is better in my mentions than any... Not in my mentions. It's better on my feed than most of the shit that's on there, so... Damn it! You can stay. Max aura move. Dude was the main character in one stream. He has used it to his advantage ever since. Honestly, though, not to, like, glaze him too hard, if you have this level of, like, dedication to like, weird, I don't even know if I'd call it alternate medicine, alternate diet, like, you're kind of setting yourself up to main character through a lot of situations. He is an Uo cannon. He showed up when we were eating gorilla biscuits and it was like, I've done this for months. That's pretty fucking sick. Alright, I got a zerkin again. I want to see the LED glow. Oh! Alright, hang on. Let's get a, We gotta set up something more practical here. What's something I can power off this? What's the best thing to power off of this? Man can shit through the eye of a needle at 40 yards. How is it not destroying his digestive system? I don't know. Because I shit like 10 times a day for several days after the Gorilla Biscuit stream. That thing destroyed my digestive system, man. It has never been... Well, it has gone back to normal. But I was like, dude, what if I'm never the same again? What if I just can't stop shitting because I ate fucking Gorilla Biscuits? The bottle opener? This is a great build. This is gonna keep showing up.
Suck! You had no talent!
It's such a good build, man. It's not a good, like, making an edited clip of the stream kind of project, but it's a great, like, project in general. I'm gonna start finding excuses to crack open beers on stream just to use it.
What are you doing, dumbass? That was a twist off.
That's like the best one, man. Never stop shitting. Not shitting is a problem. Power a music player? We could do that. Power the stream? Nah, the stream requires too much. Even like just the router, this thing would not sustain. I think we can charge a phone with it. I think, but the problem is I don't want to put my phone on the table because it's gonna like dox me or something. Yeah, it fucking says where I live on it. Oi, oi. So like, well, how do I show her? Also, it'd be really dumb if I broke my new phone because I accidentally overvolted it by jacking off too fast. There's no way you don't have a burner? A burner phone? I guess I have my old phone, but that's also gonna give away my, location. Power the bottle opener? I don't want that many layers. I want something simple. Also, the bottle opener takes barely any voltage, and there's no power input. I'd have to drill a hole in it. And I like that it's nice and it works right now. I don't really want to put a hole in it. No way you don't have a burner? Okay, crackhead. Surely there's a... Yeah, there's a way to regulate the voltage. I'll put a voltage regulator on it. Those are pretty commonplace. I was just giving a funny hypothetical for entertainment purposes. You're not a Gigabrain streamer, you wouldn't understand. If there's one thing you should think of when you think of me, it's this guy must be massive Gigabrain. Silence, crackhead, the alcoholic is talking. Here's some 3.3 volt regulators, which would be perfect for something that's battery powered, but not good for a USB thing. That said, we're not really hitting 5 volts, so we would need a buck boost to get it consistently to 5 volts. We would be better off powering something that's 3 volts, like the Sonic game. Where is the Sonic game? Hang on a second. I'm gonna... Let me see if I can find it. Maybe it's just like chilling around. I hope I didn't hide to it. Here, I'll turn on the other mic so I can walk around talking and you can hopefully still hear me. Yeah, don't put... This man's putting a device on his tube to limit his voltage. What an idiot. What a chud. Let's see. Why do I have a birdhouse? I think someone mailed that to me. You make an arc with it. That takes a lot of electricity. Lots and lots of electricity to make an arc. So, you'd have to zerk for a while to charge up something that could then be discharged to make the arc. Not impossible, but like, I wouldn't put it as like easy for sure. Will you be adding cushioning to this device? I did. That's what the little silicone ring is. Oh, I should probably add an inner cushion so that the magnet doesn't rest cold against the tip.
No! Please!
That probably would be a good idea, actually. You're right. Also, what do you mean, or is this just a meme? You think I'm gonna go and, like, use it? It was definitely made for meme purposes. I didn't make this thinking, yeah, this is gonna become a part of my regular routine. I'm gonna have to get out my boom chart. Come on, son. Dude, where was the Sonic game? Like, I swear it was like on this table for a long time. And then I moved it somewhere else? If I don't find it soon, I'm giving up. How do you come up with these ideas? Some of them are ghost written by chat members or friends. And some of them I'm just like this one was literally, someone in the Discord said, what if you make a thing that generates power when you hip thrust? And then I was like, that's a funny idea. What if I made it so that it generates power when you're jorking it? And thus the idea was born. It's often like that, where it's like an amalgamation of like a seed idea that someone gives, and then I'm like, okay, maybe that's not as like really what I'm going for, but let's modify it a little bit to be like this. That happens a lot. It's been easier to come up with streams ever since, like, as the audience grows, it becomes easier to come up with shit because you guys suggest it, and then I don't have to do all the innovation myself. I just gotta figure out how and if I can do it, which, I mean, it requires some skill, but it still, you know, I'm not to gas myself up too much. It requires a little skill. It doesn't require as much as having to come up with the shit fresh every week. Basically, I really appreciate the ideas. And if you want to give me ideas, there's a Discord channel called Crackhead Ideas in my Discord that you can post in. I'm currently the best ghostwriter. Hina is the best ghostwriter because she keeps up with Zoomer trends, and she like understands, like she like knows how to write the shit that goes viral. I don't know what it is. She's just really fucking good at it. Just learned about you from a raid recently. Oh, from the Phillian raid. Oh, welcome in, John. I'm glad to have new people here. Most people don't find this stream from like Twitch search functions or anything. You're either here from a raid. Most people are here from Twitter or YouTube, or now TikTok is also part of that cycle, which is pretty cool. It's kind of cool to see where people came from. She must have the power of Tard. Yeah. She keeps up with memes, and you work fast enough to make them in ideas while they're still popular. This is the working fast is the biggest advantage over, like, the YouTube video people. People that do this kind of content for YouTube, they gotta make it, like, really nice, and they have to, like, shoot the video, edit it down, do like a narration. Here, I have the advantage of just being able to run straight in, so I have the edge on doing like right off the cuff content. It's also, I enjoy it way more. Like, I don't like the long, tedious process. I like being able to just bang something out. If it works, hell yeah, brother. If it doesn't, no big deal, we're gonna do another stream like a day later. It's great. Dude, I really don't know what I did with the damn Sonic game. It's driving me crazy. Because I know I saw it around for so damn long. Where it was always on this desk. And now I've put it somewhere. Oi, oi. Yeah, Rackham, I don't think we're going back to those days. The adpocalypse has ruined it for everyone. Something smells like weed. What smells like weed in this basement? I'm not a weed smoker, so. Am I being crazy right now? Skunk? Is there a skunk outside my house? It probably is a skunk, actually. A skunk is not in the house. Dude, I think there's a skunk outside. That's what it smells like. Or maybe my basement stinks and I'm only just now noticing it. Yeah, it's actually a Tob collab. He's in your walls. Skunk in the walls. Oi. A lot of animators making it on YouTube. Shorts are revitalizing it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, most animators do Patreon to pay the bills. And then the YouTube is where you keep people rolling in. Isn't Meat Canyon doing shorts and stuff now? He started like or not shorts, he's doing like skits. They're really creative. Good for him if it's actually working for him. Cause this shit gotta take like, I don't know how he puts it out as fast as he does. In a podcast. Vladdy's, yeah, Papa Meat is his skit channel. I'm glad he's branching out, cause like it doesn't pay well to just do animation on YouTube, even if you're like a top dog. He has a team? Yeah, he does. But like you gotta pay the team. Like that cuts out of your profit. My point is, there's some massive YouTubers are like, they're banking more than others. Because when you have big YouTubers that can like release a Let's Play that gets 1 million views, and the animators are going up against them, it's like, dude, I gotta have like a production team to put out my video this week to get millions of views, and this other dude just has to like post an unedited Minecraft playthrough. It's definitely like a different scheme. Wait, I found you from the cooking incident of 2023. Hung around for the bullshit. What's up? Are you talking about the rice fryer? Because there were multiple cooking incidents. Alright. Why'd you leave NASA? I worked a short contract job with them for a few months. So, the contract ended. And then I left because the contract was over. Guy from L:Q. Oh, hell yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Alright. Well, I'm so disappointed I can't find Sonic. I wanted to play Sonic and power it by Zerkin. Now I can't Zerk my way to a Sonic win. What's even the point of life, man? I can't do nothing nowadays. They've taken it all from me. Do you say this at job interviews too? What? What do I say at job interviews? I want to Zerk it to Sonic? No, I don't say that at job interviews. Everyone hires an editor, and back then you had someone like PewDiePie making 2 fully edited videos a day with subtitles. Yeah. Oh, that you worked at NASA? I mean, when I applied to my job that I'm working now, yeah, of course I did. And they considered that. Because even if you didn't do anything crazy while you were there, it matters to them that you actually got into NASA. That's worth something on its own. So, you know, don't discount yourself too much here. Alright, let's see what we can do for a battery. Or, we don't even need battery, we can do a capacitor charging. Let me get some big caps. We can use our Mega Boys, or we can use, like... Yeah. Hang on, wait. We can connect it to the massive, like, oversized capacitor bank. Let me grab one real fast. These are the shits I was using to evaporate ball bearings. Now, granted, we're not going to be generating enough power to do that. We can absolutely use this to generate enough power to, like, maybe light a coil. I like the the person who's like, can you light a cig with it? That's funny because of like the connotation there. If it makes electricity from jorking it, then use it to power it. Hell yeah, brother. K-Kona, brother. We don't even need the tiny capacitor on board. Here, does this need shorted? Nah, it's got sub 1 volt. We're fine. This thing's running out of battery. It has the low battery symbol. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, so right now we have our blue light on there. Which gets pretty bright. If you turn this off, you can really see it. Oh, fuck! It flew off! Alright, never mind. That's a sign. It's a sign it's time to stop playing with that and get down to business. Can't keep playing with your thing. Gotta get the real shit hooked up now. We don't need anything bigger than these alligator clips. We ain't pulling this level of current. The fly stopped moving? Did it die? Nope, it's still alive. It's literally still moving. He just decided to take a break. He's flipped over and then he starts freaking out. If you roll the cylinder too fast, it flips over. How are these fuckers so hard to catch? This guy can't do shit when he's in here. He like rolls on his back and then he's like, oh! Hang on a second. Pete will hear of this. Didn't know what he meant by zerkin it until... I don't think that's as commonly used of a term as I thought it was. Alright, hang on. Alright. So, this is gonna be our power meter. Let's try it out. Well, hang on one second. Yeah. I think we can get this guy. If we get this guy up to charge, like up to 5 volts or so, we'll be doing pretty good. Oh, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit of zerkin to get this. Oh! Once this sucker's charged, we're really gonna be... Maybe this is too many capacitors. Oh, wait. This probe fell out. Oh, never mind. 5.71? We're already, like, fucking banking, bro. Yeah! Holy shit, dude. We're 7.5 volts? We need more. Oh! Ah! I ripped it off! It's slowly draining out. Hang on. We gotta do something with it. We gotta do something with this power. With this newfound power. Can we get a spark out of it? Can we get anything out of it? Probably not. Do I have one of those taser modules around here? We'll be observing their capacitor. We got it really high up. Sometimes I pull on it too hard, I rip the skin. Well, my daddy taught me how not to rip the skin by using someone else's mouth. Can't believe how many people have that, like, burned in their head. It's so funny. Oh, we could see. I mean, it's not going to be able to power a heating coil. That's for damn sure. Which is a shame. Could you show me? I'll be right. Wait, what's he say? I'd be right happy to. Oh, wait. It stopped charging because the alligator clip came undone. That was why it stopped charging. Not because it was, like, at capacity or anything. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We can zerk more power into this. Dude, you think we can get it up, like, fully charged? That'd be crazy. If we got this thing fully charged, it's an actual menace to society. Oh, yeah, baby. There we go. Is it? Hang on. Yeah, baby! How high is it rated? The capacitor bank? Like 160 volts? But that's not really how it works. The voltage doesn't go up just because you keep giving it voltage. Bro, we're doing this on stream. Try left-handed. Whoa! We can go further beyond! 8 volts! Yes! Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Yes! Fuck! The shaft! Don't talk to her. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. The cable has been beat into the clay that's supposed to hold the shaft up. And the UO stream straight jorking it. And by it, let's just say, haha, the contraption. Jorking it with that shit that killed Shinzo Abe. R.I.P., my man. This is why he wanted you to have sex.
Ah, no! Cringy!
Y'all tickle the base. I don't like that you guys are giving me advice on this. As if I don't already know. Alright, we're getting the voltage up there. We get to 8.5. Yes! 8.6! We keep smacking the wires into... We need to, like, get the wire situation worked out. Moist Critical video titled The Wire Situation is Crazy being written about this one right now. Let's disconnect this here. I mean, like... Okay, hang on. Maybe we can heat a coil with this. I don't think we're gonna be able to. Get some nichrome wire. Hang on a second. We gotta go sub-ohm on this. That's a cool one for all the vapor out there. All the vapists might be familiar with that one. Hang on, hang on. Where'd I put the coil? There it is. The vapor? Do not call them vapists. This guy here. Let's see how hot this coil gets. This is gonna drain it all at once. It's gonna take a minute of jorking, But someone said light a cig with it, so we're gonna try. Actually, let's use one of those skinny-ass Chinese cigs. Those shits have a better chance of lighting with this thing. Yeah. Nah, we ain't getting no heat from that. Oh, it is warm. Not hot enough to light the China cig, though. Alright, hang on a second. Zoop. Bray doesn't start a fire. No. It takes a lot of energy to heat up wire. We have a far better chance of, like, lighting up a bright light or something. Pretty much anything else other than that. Getting the friction burn. Dude, it's beating up the... Everything keeps sticking to the giant magnet. It's destroying my clay. Was hoping we could smoke big doinks. Yeah, I know. It'd be a funny meme. But I think there's a better... Like, you could do, like, a friction heat type of deal to get that, I feel like. And that would work better than this does. Would it be energy efficient enough to power a piston going up and down, creating more electricity so it's one single loop? Are you asking me if like, conservation of energy can be defied by the zerkin machine? No. No, it cannot. You can all get more energy out than you get going in. That's like a fundamental law of science. But I like that you're trying to think upwards here. Yeah, imagine if we discovered perpetual motion does exist and we discovered it by making the Giga Jork. Alright, let's make a little, like... Hang on. We need to make, like, a little array of LEDs or something that we can light up with this. Dude, I'm telling you, the Sonic game would be perfect. Where the fuck did that thing go, man? I'm doing one more check under the desk just in case it fell, but I don't see anything. This is so sad. Can we get 2,000 lights? Be patiently wait for Uo to make a machine that can break the sound barrier. If I made one, it'd be called a gun, and I'd be banned from Twitch for creating it. Zerk start a fusion reactor? Unfortunately, that also requires a lot of electricity. Guys, we need the energy of everyone Zerking it to kickstart this fusion reactor. Make sure you build it in Australia. Why? Do they have, like, registered Zorkers there, or what? Hang on. I'm getting cigarette tar mixed with my clay because of this cig pipe that I'm using. Yeah, everyone, if you're watching the stream at home, I need you to put your hands in the air and scream so that I can get your jork energy. The crystal! That's what we need to do. Okay, hang on, hang on. I don't have a crystal. I don't have a crystal, but I think we could create one for the purposes of being a silly little fella. Cause that's actually like the Giga Brain play, is using it to charge your JO crystal. What about a pyramid of copper wire? Hang on, wait, what if we use one of these little jars and just fill it with mineral oil and LEDs? That should do it, right? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let me get some supplies. We'll get one of these bottles, not the one that flies in. We need a separate one. And this guy needs to have like a capacitor in it or something so that you can literally charge it. Let's pick like one of these guys here. Hang on. I'm searching. Searching all my life for the Giga Jork. Get some mineral oil. Oh, we're so in, bro. We're gonna make our own special crystal here. We're gonna make the Orgoon energy. I'm surprised you even know what Orgon energy is. That's a niche, weird thing. This is how they powered the pyramids to send out wireless energy to the Egyptians. Yes, how'd you know? Whoa, how did you know, dude? The Orgoon energy. Alright, we're installing this LED. Alright, so here's the idea, is that it'll glow from there. We fill it with mineral oil, it'll help disperse the glow out. And then this is gonna go to this. This is a, this is actually a decent size cap. We'll have this on the top here. We can solder this in. We also need some wires. We can use these really thin wires that I was given. This way, it's not too tied down by modern conventions. And then I have a black one somewhere. Yeah. We're so ready for this, dude. And get the fly involved. This isn't the jar with the fly in it. We're drowning the fly in mineral oil? No, that's cruel. Even if it is a fly and he's going to die regardless. The fly is here. Making the fly watch. That's his punishment for his crimes of invading my house. I love your content, but you sound like a mad scientist version of the guy who does the Freeman's Mind series. What is the Freeman's Mind series? People, I'm always learning new things. People will come in and be like, you're like the guy that did this. And then I'll look up, oh, who is that? And then it's like a serial killer or something. Don't do me like this, bro. Come on, son. People have said this before. What is it? Is it like a YouTube thing, or is it like a... What is it? Oh, he's a YouTuber. Okay, okay. I'm fine with being compared to that. I'll look him up. I've never met anyone else that has, like, my voice. You sound like the guy who ate the gorilla food. Bro, have I got some news for you? Are you coming here from YouTube too, presumably? Here, we're getting the wire wrapped. Well, maybe. I have to hold it close to my head to see what the fuck I'm doing, so... My apologies for this thrilling activity not being caught perfectly on camera. Ah, fuck! It came off! Alright, hang on. Solder the one first, and then solder the other one.
Ah, no! Crazy!
Where even did the other wire go? Is it like on the floor or something? Oh, it is. These are so thin, they're hard to see. I don't even know if you guys could see what the hell's going on. I can barely see it. It came? Aw, shut the fuck up. The package came in the mail? Damn, boy. Okay, hang on a second. Can we just put the capacitor right here on the lid? There's one leg connected. I think we can. I think we're gonna get away with this stupid arrangement. Yeah, baby! Right on the JO crystal bottle. -2, I want to hear the -2 sound. Oh yeah, why hasn't it been making noises? Is it broken or something? Y'all don't have to -2 just to see if it works, you fuckers. No, don't say -2. I am epic and based. No! How dare you? Shut the fuck up! I just accidentally spilled mineral oil on the floor. Fantastic. There we go. If I slip on that mineral oil and eat shit, I'm gonna be real upset. Alright, here's our JO crystal, bro. Focus. There we go.
No!
This is it. I can't even test it. The only way to test the JO crystal is by attempting to charge it. Give me 1 second. I'm wiping the mineral oil off the floor so I don't eat shit later. Let's strip the wires for this guy. Connect them up to our main generator. We're about to simulate me and the bros on a moonlit night. Alright, hang on a second. Everything goes right. This should work. Oh! Okay. Guys, we need to be... How much baby oil do you have in the basement? I have a lot of mineral oil. Not like Diddy levels, but like... I keep a gallon of it on hand because you use it for high voltage circuits. Okay, okay, okay. Zoom out a bit. Alright, here's our crystal. Let's set up our cylinder. Okay, okay. Oiling up is important for circuit parties. Why are you guys always trying to make it weird? Just join what's going on. We've made an innovative generator. Now anyway, let me charge up my crystal real fast. Here, I'll get this guy out of the way. Let me charge up my crystal real fast. Yeah! Hang on, hang on. Yeah! Hang on, hang on, hang on. We need a limiting... Our crystal is draining too fast. We need a limiting resistor. We need a current limiting resistor to keep our crystal from draining so fast. Give me 1 second. This should do it. This will ensure that it lasts longer, which is always good in a crystal charging session. We need a small rechargeable battery. Well, the main thing I don't have that I should have for this is a charging circuit. So you can improvise them. But it gets a little spicy for sure if you do that. Anyway, Let's test this guy. Yes! We're charging it up! Ah! No, it's bending. Free energy! I've solved the energy crisis! Hey, oh, wait. Someone said left-handed earlier that it worked better. Holy shit, it does. Yes! I'd have enough free power to make it to 2028 by now. Curving just a little to the right is normal. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, bro. It's fine to have a little bit of curve. Give a stranger danger. Left-handed is the ancient secrets passed down through the ages. Saudi Arabia hates this weird trick for multiple reasons. It's a layered joke. Hang on. I feel like I want it to be darker so that you can see it better. Alright guys, let's level up our jork. Whoa, look how low the frame rate is. Now it looks like a bad video you found in 2004. Yeah! Oh! That really... Hang on. Oh, the frame rate's better now. When it's too dark, it look, it lowers the frame rate to try to capture more light. That's so funny. Yeah! Put the fly next to it. Fly. I'm sorry it had to be this way. But... actually, this thing's just gonna get jettisoned out of here. You have to witness some horrible things, Flo. No. We don't want to do this to him. I'm afraid I'm gonna shake it. It's gonna launch out like a damn rocket. Oh! Our crystal is fully charged now, bros. We've hit our crystal charge peak. The fly just went through the roller coaster, dude. No, it's getting brain damage. It's gonna bump into things and eat shit now. It needs to be a VR game. Hang on, wait, what? Someone needs to make a horror game where this is the only light source. You can't. If it's a horror game, the biggest complaint is that women are gonna be at a disadvantage when playing it. And they're gonna be the ones that want to win the most. Put them on top of the inner tube, the ones stuck in the clay. No, that's fucked up. We can't do that to them. Is this what my future kids feel? Yeah, it goes through what the fly is. This is literally No More Heroes. I don't know anything about No More Heroes. Is this what happens in it? FNAF clone with the Zerk charger. This sucker's gonna make a comeback in a future stream, and I can tell you right now what it's gonna be. It's gonna be a game controller for something, because you can actually read how fast the acceleration of the jerk is by how big the energy spike is at the start of it. Why did I pin the chat message? I accidentally pinned this chat message, but it's funny, so I'm going to keep it. Donkey Konga level shit. Would it work as a rhythm game controller? Yeah. It should be a rhythm game controller. Can I play Muse Dash with this? Where you press the... when I need two of them. My test for game controllers, for people who don't know, I've made a bunch of like novelty game controllers. My test is always Muse Dash, even though most of them, like, that's not a good test for it, just because it's the one game I'm good enough at where I can tell if the timing is off. Dude, I gotta make a... I bought the tubes in a 2-pack and I already have more wire. Holy shit. And the magnets! There's 2 of magnets in there! Oh my gosh, I actually already have... This is just a free idea for the... for another stream. The rhythm game Jorkin controller. That's fucking awesome. It's fate. New Dark Souls controller challenge. Most top players don't want you to know this new technique. Yeah, you use your toes to press the circles, and then these are your buttons. Time to make a magnet separator. Time to actually try to split the magnets apart. Hang on, we could try to get one more good charge out of the crystal. Yes! Bro! Ah! Does it work for couch co-op? Yeah, if you have the dual controller version. If I do an exhibit at a con again, this should be the exhibit that I do. I should have one on each side, and you get 2 people to jerk against each other. And it, like, feels like a meter, and the first one to get to the dude, hang on, wait. I should definitely do that as a con gimmick. That's actually fantastic. No one will do that? Yes, they will. If it's like an on-stage event, okay? And you're like, I need 2 volunteers to use my generator system, okay? You could definitely... That's actually great. I'm thinking in advance for next year here. Because when I did a show for Offkai this year, we had some cool demos, but I needed more. I needed more things to do. And this would be hilarious. No, you would not do this at a con with kids. This ain't for like an open sauce type of deal. This is for like like an adult specific type of thing. Also, it's not explicitly explicit. Is Offkai 18 plus? I don't know if it's 18 plus. You can have panels that are, though. I was allowed to swear because I asked, and they said, yeah, it's fine. This is PG, it's PG-13 is what they said, if I remember correctly. Anyway, if Offkai lets me come back, this one that's a great idea for the roster, man. And yet they wouldn't let you talk about bombs. That's a venue thing. Yeah, I was like, dude, this thing looks like a bomb. And then they were like, Jurr! Stop talking about bombs! They were motioning wildly at me like I was about to, like, cause 9/11 too. They won't let you back, you aren't a woke soy boy. They do ban people who are, like, edgy. It's not even like the person that heads the con bans them either. It's like one of the fuckers that works for it just doesn't like them. Is 9/12? Yeah, they just ban people they don't like. It's kind of wild. They seem to like me, though. They said that my show did really well. It was one of the more liked ones. So, hopefully they want to have me back, because I had a good time doing that. Otherwise, I'll just have to be there unofficially. I'll be doing magic tricks with science projects in the parking lot, like, Poor David Blaine. You're taking a mannequin with a jerkerator attached? No. I already told you the gimmick. It's so that each side goes up. I'm telling you, man, this is great. Ideally, too, is a great one for this is setting it up as like a game show type thing with streamers. But then you would need 2 of them in the same place, which is a little hard to swing. All right, I think we let's see. I think we've explored this pretty well here. I think we've perfected a design. We'll take the magnet out. Wow, it's got powder on it. I guess it's picking up iron filings from the desk. Explored. Yeah. We brought this idea to completion. We've shown it to the masses. I'm gonna patent it and sell it for $12 billion. I'm gonna bring this on Shark Tank and be like, Sharks, you ever be jerking off and you're like, I'm wasting a lot of energy right now. And then you make the old man that always goes, what the fuck is this giving me? And then you make him jerk it with the charger. I'm sure they love that. What happens if you go on Shark Tank and instead of calling them sharks, you call them tanks? I think that's I think someone needs to do that. Just pretend that they don't know what's going on at all. That would be epic. Hey, hang on. I'm looking for someone. I'm finding someone to raid right now. Mark Cuban would be like, my man. Mark Cuban would buy this. Yeah, this is an eco edition of the Shake Weight. The Shake Weight, I think, sold really well. My grandpa had one for some reason. He really wanted a Shake Weight. No one was questioning why he really wanted a Shake Weight. He was sold on it by the by the ads, I guess. Who do we curse with getting the Jorkin It raid is the real question. Instead of lining up an LED, it gives you electric stimulation. Yeah, it sounds like an excellent idea that could not go wrong at all. Pippa? Mia? Oh, I haven't raided Mia. Actually, I haven't ever raided Mia. Let's raid Mia. No, don't say that, Toxic. Come on. They're gonna think I'm fucking weird, man. I'm not being weird. I'm making innovations in streaming technology. She's playing something that's like ERPing already. Yeah, see, Jorkin It raid? Okay, now we're fine. I'm not weird. I don't know why you guys would ever think that. Anyway, hang on a second. One more jork for the road. Yeah! In the Twitch club, straight up. Holy shit! It's got like a brown donut around the silicone buffer. No, Sinna, you got me mid-raid. I'm sorry, Raiders. Not only that you have raided into this, but that we're like literally mid-raiding out. I can't even see when I'm raiding out anymore. The timer is now covered up. All right. Oh wait, it reset it. All right, excellent. It's a double raid. Yeah, hang on. Let's cancel that raid. I guess we'll do it again here in a second. Yeah, welcome to the Jerkinator. Hang on, I gotta at least show you guys what we made. Okay. So, here in the... Alright, so, I've created a generator powered by repetitive motion to charge this crystal. So, hang on a second. Let me just pop the magnet back in it. This is gonna solve the energy crisis. Yeah, just a quickie demo. Just a quickie demo for the Raiders. Yeah. So, you take this is a little silicone seal, and then you slip this over a shaft, and then here's our little LED crystals so you could see. And then you just... Yes! It's charging! It generates electricity! This is gonna be more effective than solar power, bro. Look, just trust me. This is an innovative, technology. Look, it doesn't even need to be going crazy. It effortlessly generates electricity. I'm actually nerfing the LED. It can go brighter than this. I'm going for longevity instead of like brightness. But if we yoink this guy off, phrasing, if we take this wire off, we can actually here get a little bit more glimmer out of our crystal. I saw Jerkerator and wanted to think better of you. Hey, I don't make things like this too often, but like the idea was too funny. The idea was too funny to pass up. She hates me, bros. This sucks. It's not gonna break. Look how bright it gets now! Yeah! Alright. I think we've done enough damage. Hang on, what were we mid-raid? Raid Mia. Invalid username Mia. Raid. There we go. This definitely feels like a shower thought kind of idea. Someone in the Discord said generator that operates on hip thrust, and I was like, that's funny, but what if instead it was this? One in each hand to solve the energy crisis? Well, that's the thing. I think that we can repurpose this device. If we make a second tube, we can turn this into a rhythm game controller and play Muse Dash with it, where each hand is one end. I'm telling you, man, this is the future. Alright, hang on. Can you fix the Discord link? Exclamation point Discord is your friend. This is the Discord link you want. I'll try. There, it's broken somewhere else. Every time someone's like, this link is broken, then I fix it. Oh, this link is broken. Oh, I forgot there's another one. Fix it. I just keep fucking... fixing Discord links, and I keep finding new ones that I wrote that are broken. Hello, Altrieve. Welcome. Anyway, what do I gotta say before we raid out? Oh, tomorrow we're doing our Casual Friday stream. We're gonna be doing quizzes and yelling at chat. It's gonna be a great time. That'll be 6 p.m. EDT. And then next week we continue the project shenanigans. In the meantime, I will see you guys around. Be nice to Mia. I'll see you. Bye.